Well then, let's start a minute early because look who I have. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope you survived Monday. This one has been wandering around the office for a few minutes already and just decided to go into the corner and try and eat my Christmas lights. So I figured we would say hello and also goodbye to the dear sweet grumpy boy who spent his morning screaming at the gardener who was outside the window. And he was very excited. He was pawing and yelling at the window. Yes, Elaine, he is a cute boy. Thanks for noticing. Yeah. I'd kiss your head, but I just put lip balm on. Where are you going? Grumpy. Oh, I know. I know. Mommy's so mean. Yeah. That's what I mean by grumpy. Yeah! Are you mad? Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, he's gonna go be grumpy over there. I don't know if we'll have to get rid of him, but I mean, it seems likely. It's Pabu. I was sitting here playing with my necklace and that summoned him, and that was a bad choice on my part, I'll be honest. But yeah, it's Tuesday and we're back for more Lake because I thought it was really chill and fun and I enjoyed it and I got to be gay. So, you know, the game that is actually confirmed canonically gay rather than gay pirates, might as well play that one in June, right? Habu, what in the fuck are you doing? Come here. Oh, I know. I did see the link to the video that you posted in the queue just now, but I didn't get a chance to watch it, so I'm gonna have to watch it later. I know. I'm sorry I manhandled you, but I don't know why you have to eat my Christmas lights. Why do you have to do that? Oh, I know. Oh, baby. Life is so hard. Life is so hard when you're a big baby. Oh shit, I just realized I turned my gain way up so that I could chat with a friend on Discord yesterday, so I apologize if I was super loud. Yeah, he mad. He mad. You wanna go? Yeah, I'm gonna go. Okay, baby, I love you. Oh, wow. I know, I'm putting you down. Get over it. I love you, bye. Anyway, Elaine, your game is about to drop you into a dungeon, so you'll be in and out. No worries. I hope you have excellent luck in the dungeon and that you get loot or quest progress or whatever it is that you are currently seeking, or all of the things that you could possibly get, also an option. I do have a suspicion we're gonna have to deal with some Pabu crying at the door now. But we'll see. I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, he's twit. And he's been all over the place today. But the gardeners have left, so he no longer has anyone to stare out the window at, so now he's being annoying to me, of course. Right as I start streaming, obviously. That is how we do, right? But yeah, I don't know. I was really vibing with this game on Sunday. I really liked it, and I don't know if we're gonna finish it today or not, because I don't necessarily want to be streaming until like 7 o'clock, which is possible, but I don't know how much of the game we have left. Like Nulgar was saying, it's about 10 hours, and we ended up doing almost 5 hours last time. Because we got raided right as I was signing off, and I'm like, all right, here we go, another 45 minutes, let's do it. Welcome on in, kid. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. And Elaine, you are seeking quest progress. You're redoing Final Fantasy XIV on an alt to see the early story now that you actually know what's going on. That's valid. That is completely valid. Kid, you think this game is great? That's awesome. I also think this game is great. Nulgar was teasing me because for the first like 3 hours, I was like, I want to be gay with this woman, and I don't know if the game is gonna let me be gay or not. So we celebrated mightily when I could in fact kiss her. I mean, I'll stream until 7. Like, honestly, I don't want to do like a Like, I guess we could switch what we were doing in the middle of the stream, but I don't want to, like, do a 2-hour stream of this tomorrow, right? Like, that, I don't know, that's not balanced. So if the game isn't done until 7 p.m., I guess that's the plan. So, I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully, because I have, like, I'll be honest, I'm struggling with food today. So I have not really eaten anything today. Not really. I tried and did not really succeed. So if we stream until 7, I might be like a little wee. But we'll find out. So yeah, let's get into it. Let's go drive a mail truck around a pretty lake because it's pretty. Also, just I don't think either of you guys were here on Sunday. I mean, if you were lurking, all good. Elaine, I don't have anything to eat is the problem. And like before, like, I don't know, I think it's mostly, or at least somewhat based on when I get up, but like I'm at the point, there's just a point in the day where just eating makes me feel nauseous, which is really counterproductive. And so we were still in that while I was trying to eat some toast earlier, so... yes, I could switch to just chatting and eat on stream, but the problem is I would have to, like, cook some craft dinner or something, and I don't want to do that on stream. So, it'll be fine. I had cookies, but I finished them last night, and I had pizza, but I finished it last night, so, like, it's rough, guys. But whatever. Meredith time, indeed. Yeah, let me pop these on. And then I just hit myself in the eye with my own headphones because I am extremely good at this. I was using the controller. I can and should use the controller again. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know how it took me this long to get sick of the wire game involved with gamepad and headphones. Like, I guess when I first started streaming, I was mostly using or playing games on the keyboard, but even so... So, I don't know, I'm at the point where I'm like, all right, next streamer improvement we're doing is wireless headphones because I'm fucking over it. This game needs a part 2. From what I know of where it ends, roughly, I would have to agree. But I do like, Angie doesn't want to stay here. So, like, I'm like, yes, I actually like my software job. I'm going to go back to the big city with my beautiful girlfriend, is my current plan. But I feel like a lot of games like this, they're really, like, trying to say, the beautiful open country is better. And, like, that's not like a bad message. That's fine. But I do like that there's a choice where it's not saying that either of these things is bad. Like, Steve at the start of the game was like this annoying pushy douchebag, but at this point he's just like really excited about selling the software and it's like kind of cute. So, I don't know. I really like where this game is going, and I like that, yeah, I don't know. You guys know what I'm saying, right? I like that it's not making a definitive statement. It's giving you the space to choose and also to experience this little world. Hey, Nelgar, you have perfect timing. We literally just loaded into the game. Also, to my absolute shock, I exported this to YouTube on Sunday, my VOD, and I was just going to leave them unpublished until I'm done all of them, because then I can send the links to the company and they'll whitelist it, copyright-wise. So I didn't even bother looking at it until just now before I loaded this up, and there's no copyright claim on it. So I'm like, okay. So maybe it's fine and I'll just publish it. I guess we'll see. But that's why I hadn't posted it, and then I guess I should have checked. Right, so we parked on the street just right next to the post office because we didn't want to do the thing with Robert. Here's our parking spot. Yep. Perfect. Nailed it. See, there you go. We're already making use of the title. Nelgar, you were downstairs at your neighbor's. Guy returned today from the clinic and told them about the new job, so you had to drink some beer and ooze out. No worries, man. I'm glad that you had a good evening with your neighbors. And again, congratulations on the job offer. That's awesome. Like, I have to pick the sassy answers. I just have to. This game has a pretty good sense of humor. I like it. You're just jealous. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I haven't turned the game volume on yet because I'm a dum-dum. There we go. You still gotta hang up laundry, so semi-AFK. No worries. I enjoy knowing that I'm your pocket friend while you hang up laundry. Did I didn't have any drinks, did I? I don't want to accidentally lie, you know.
I hope you mean about the weather.
Pocket friends, hick. Yeah. I have nothing to complain about. I have a beautiful girlfriend.
Just wait until the wet season really starts. It never ends.
I mean, it does end in summer.
Let me talk to her.
So you get like
Well,
2 months,
excuse
right,
me,
Oregon?
twice.
Actually, I went in September and it wasn't raining that much, so it was fine. Which, I mean, I guess that's actually when this game is set, so never mind.
Cottage this weekend near the beach. It's so pretty. Big, but
Sorry, I will get to that in a second, kid. I shouldn't split my focus. There we go. Your strikes usually come in from licensed music and not really from the actual game. Yeah, so YouTube, the way it does it is it's not like a proper strike. It's just saying, okay, there is copyrighted music in this, and like I guess they're acknowledging that it's probably fair use, but they just like flag it so you can't monetize the video unless you clear that. So it's not like a real strike, but it, and like I can't, and I am not monetizing my YouTube videos right now anyway, so like who cares, but also it's good to not do that. But yeah, so it's not like a big negative strike against you, it's just a thing. But then there wasn't, and but like the music on the radio and stuff, the developers clearly know that like they have a certain license for it and they can whitelist your videos, and that's what it says to do. It's either turn off that licensed music like the radio and turn the music down, or just send us the link and we'll whitelist it. So I was just gonna send them the links, but yeah, it's apparently not an issue, but I might have to on Twitch. I haven't checked in on it yet. It's not a big deal, but yeah. They used to do the same thing to you. You had a strike a few years ago, though. Yeah, like, I don't know exactly what the difference is, like, where they'll give you a real strike versus just demonetizing you. I don't know. I'm not really inclined to find out, though, so whatever. But yes, okay, okay.
Wow, that sounds great.
They're having a great
What's
time.
the plan? Live there?
I know what's happening.
we talked to the owner.
Oh, that's right, they're in Florida.
Spend the winter here.
Oh, they want a snowbird!
Buy it and settle down here for good.
Ooh, I wouldn't want to live in Florida in summer, though. So basically, the game is saying, so you can probably keep this house if you want to stay here. Well, too bad I have a girlfriend who doesn't want to stay here. Fuck around and find out, not with copyright claims. Thank you very much.
Wow, that's quite a big step.
Oh, I mean,
Changing and all that.
I hope that's still positive. Yeah.
It means that our house will be vacant.
Wow, I mean, I knew that that's what it was saying. I just didn't expect.
Florida for a few months.
Yeah.
So, if you want to extend
Nope.
your stay in Providence,
Nope.
oh,
Nope. I mean, I'm just afraid of any conversation thing that might exclude Angie, but I'm pretty sure that this is not actually going to lock me out of being like, Angie, come back with me.
but it's a pretty big deal, so just think about it for now. Hmm?
Can I talk to her for a second?
Again, I really love the shape of Meredith's shirts. I'm uber jealous. I want them.
Get us something bubbly.
Hey,
You
just wanted to say
stopped.
that I'll call again at the end of this week. Have a great one.
Okay, bye, Dad.
You stopped a guy traveling back to Nova Scotia the other night that you worked. He had a car and decided to keep driving. Wow. Charming. Super delightful. Love when people do that. I guess I apologize for my fellow Canadian. Oh, right. Oh, that's right. It wasn't Roberts tonight. It was awkward, maybe swinger party with sweet, sweet June and her shitty boyfriend. Just the blank expression on the women's faces. Like, I know that that's just like how the game is animated, but it's really funny. It's
That
a shame
was
he's a
so
real
deep.
skeeve.
Right, Meredith?
Uh-huh. Wow,
Yeah,
yeah,
awesome.
awesome.
It's in the darkness when my soul stars align.
My
and
soul
illuminate the
stars
real life.
align.
Oh, baby, I'm so happy for you.
What a fucking
We need
goober.
to celebrate this moment. I'll be right back, ladies.
Mickey
Oh,
can be
Christ.
difficult sometimes.
Yeah, he sure can, June.
I wouldn't
Do
want
y'all
to
hit cars and
anywhere
leave the
else
scene of the
but
wreck
with
often? I mean, no, but also back in the day, someone did back into my car into a parking lot and then angrily drive off. And the reason she was driving super aggressively and backed into my car, and I know this because I was behind her in line at the KFC Taco Bell, was that they didn't have that gravy didn't come with her meal, and she had to pay like $2 extra for gravy, and she was extremely upset. I'm like, that's fine if you're having a bad day, like go off, but maybe don't drive like an asshole because of it. So that sucked. That one was a bummer. Maybe I'll travel with him next time he comes down there so you can ask for my autograph. I mean, Canada's a bit bigger of a place than that, friendo. But I do have, like, I could do basically a tour of... So, like, Southern Central, I don't know a lot of people, but, like, the Carolinas and New York and Ohio and Michigan and Illinois, I know people there. I know people in Texas. I know people in California. I know some people in Oregon, I think. So, yeah, I could basically do a loop around the states and just meet people. I missed what she said, actually. We are a little bit distracted today. Sure.
How did you two meet?
At a dorm party. He was the cool guy who dropped out of college, and I was about to do the same.
Is she interrogating you again, June?
Oh, Mickey.
Oh, shut up,
Just a
Mickey.
sweet Meredith.
Yeah,
I'm just
sweet
kidding.
Meredith.
Sorry for being a hard ass the other day.
That was a heavier accent than she
We need
has,
to be a
but...
bit cautious.
How to upgrade your $2 add-on into 3 to 4 figures in repair and legal costs in one easy step. Nalgar, that I get that is a joke, but for some reason my brain is processing that as word salad. Hashtag RazTrip. One day, friend. One day. I do not have the money for an extended road trip right now, but one day. Maybe one day gas will not be literally painful to pay for. Again, that would be nice. Like, for real, it costs almost twice as much to fill my tank now as it did when I bought the car last year, and that hurts my soul. Real bad. No summer road trips for me! I'll be nice.
okay, Mickey.
I'll be nice.
I've had worse, delivering mail.
Delivering mail for the man? I couldn't do that.
Fuck off, Mickey!
The man? What man?
The man,
Kid, yeah, gas
you
is
know,
definitely up for
in
us.
general.
I
Anything
think it's
with a
pretty much up
thorn,
for everybody.
in whatever shape or form it appears.
But Canada's economy does in a lot of ways mirror the States. But we pay more taxes and have less domestic production of oil. So we pay per liter rather than gallon. And there's about 4 liters in a gallon. So if you do the math, in where I live, I am currently paying a little over $8 a gallon for gas. So, ow. He's talking about the government. I know he is, but like, but I also, like, the guy was trying to catch Frank in his, like, gambling thing, and I was like, what? No, never heard of that. Like, you can be a mail carrier and still not work for the man. Yeah.
I think I know what you mean.
I'm not gonna say authority is
Like a
useful.
prisoner
Fuck
in
that.
society.
Anarchy.
Hey,
Chaotic
guys.
good.
Let's not spoil this evening with heavy stuff, okay?
Oh, sweet June,
You're
I'm
so
sorry.
right, Junebug. Who cares about the man when I've got you? There's something that'll make you feel lighter.
I mean, I guess he's being
Much
less of a
lighter.
dick to her tonight, so I guess I'll give him that.
Meredith,
Sure.
Hey, we had this stoner conversation before. I still think it's hilarious that they give you an option to be like, what are rolling papers?
How about some
but
books?
but not I. $8. You guys are at $4.69 there. However, some places is like $7. Yeah. So $8 here. And like, I don't even live in Toronto or Vancouver, where I guarantee you it's more expensive. So like, I want to cry. I would kill to have $4.69 a gallon right now. Also, nice. But yeah, like, a year ago, I think we were at like a little over $1 per liter, and now it's actually, I would have to check, but last time I looked, it was like $2.20 per liter, which is fucking ridiculous. So, I mean, even with the currency conversion, that's brutal. So, yeah, I every time I have to buy gas lately, I cringe and it hurts. And usually I can like go 2 months on a tank of gas because I only drive within the city and not that much. But then, like, if I have to go out to my parents or whatever, that's a little over a quarter tank right there. So, anyway, this is boring. I apologize. She was saying drinks. Yeah, sure. I like to party.
Beer, wine, and whiskey.
Ooh, wine doesn't feel like it fits in with this.
Whiskey.
So,
Why not?
Gotcha. Be right back.
thank you, June. I love June. She's delightful. So, but she has Mickey, and we already established that Kay's husband isn't a piece of shit because I wanted to break them up, and then she was like, no, actually, he's great. So, don't get me wrong, I love Angie, but oh my God, Mickey, stop. No, man. No.
Alrighty, here you go.
Oh, man. I mean, I think they're just enjoying the life, but Mickey's probably on the run. June
Sure
isn't.
is. It will be even better once we're finally in Canada.
Okay, is this... Okay. I was like, is this piece of hair on my face attached to my head? Or it was not.
I'm sure you'll have more peace in Canada. I hope you guys will be happy there.
So exciting.
Yeah.
Damien will pick us up with his Jeep tomorrow morning. We'll have a cozy hour under the blankets.
Don't bring the
across
weed
the
with you
border.
guys, though, right?
And then
You
we're
can
good.
you can get more on the other side.
I just realized we're
Don't bring the
abandoning
weed.
RV.
Especially since they're going...
Totally
Like, they're
have it.
theoretically
Mickey.
going to BC.
Can Meredith have the RV?
That piece of junk? Knock yourself out.
He sounds terrible. He does sound terrible, kid. Let's not... Mickey is not going to be booking any gigs anytime soon. You know what? Fuck
Really,
it.
guys? That's awesome.
Why not?
No problem. We don't really believe in possessions anyway.
Oh God, June, I love you.
Whatever you decide, we'll leave it at the gas station.
What a sweet
That's
little
where we
hippie. Isn't
rendezvous
86 a little late for this
daily.
vibe? Maybe not.
Why?
Oh, Canada. I'm sorry, Nelgar, I had to sing it.
Memories, memories.
Usually not that much vibrato on the anthem, but... Mickey, stop. I will do anything to make it stop. Okay. Oh, God. So I have an RV and a house and a girlfriend that doesn't want to live here, so... but I don't think she's gonna want to RV around either, so we'll see how that goes.
We don't have any callers today, so I'll bring up one of my own pet peeves. The idiotic plans for pedestrianization of Main Street. It's... well, don't get me started or I won't even have time for the wedding.
Okay, Jack, real convincing, buddy.
Clouds early on, but it'll be gone soon.
So Angie isn't at the store anymore because I just kind of want to, like, talk to her. Let you just say that's an important and relevant decision. The RV? I mean, I believe that. But, like, can't I just sell it if I don't wanna? I don't know, man. You have me overthinking. Did I overthink literally every other decision in that one? I was just like, sure, let's be a hippie. But no, I want to go back to my software job, so... Wow, it's just always the last days of September. And you know what? It's a good song, but... Okay. Is it this one? It's this one. Perfect! Excellent parking job. Wonderful. Perfect. Nailed it. And look at me, going the long way around the truck again. Kind of. Could have been worse.
Here's your mail.
I like this game a lot. It's very nice. It has the vibes, you know? Why is there always cat hair on my face? Sorry, I forgot which direction I'm supposed to turn, already. I'm not good at direction. I'm an excellent navigator if I'm, like, not driving, but if I have to pay attention to driving, I have a hard time trusting that I know where I'm going. Hey, look, it's a person! Actually, the last time I tried to talk to a random pedestrian, they just, like, turned around and walked away, so...
Ooh, interesting.
What's interesting? Or do you live here, or are you just... Hi. My name's Meredith. Nice to meet you. Hello? Hello? This is really rude, I'm gonna be honest. What is your problem? Sindaily, welcome on in. The cat hair is alive. It's got vengeance to seek because I kicked the cat out for chewing on my Christmas lights before the stream even started. Harassment. I was just trying to be friendly. Okay. I don't actually know which house this one is. Is it? I think it's this one? Smile upon my face. Fuck! I honestly, I guess this is the quote-unquote appeal to having songs with lyrics on stream, is that I'll randomly start singing and then be annoyed at myself about it. Oh god. But yeah, the fact that they keep repeating this song. This game is like ridiculously chill. It's so pretty and it's pure vibes. I really like it. It was already on my wish list, but thank you again, Nelgar, for the extra push to play it, because I'm having a great time. Harassment. But I feel like we need to work harassment into the brand somehow. Where should I go? So there's nothing over on the east side of the lake today. So I will do this, and then a loop-de-loop, and then I'll go to hoop-a-loop-a-loop-a-loop. Yes, got it. Nailed it. I know exactly what I'm doing, and I'm definitely not going to forget. Literally right away. What? Don't judge me. But on a shirt, put it on a shirt, nice design would work. That's not a bad point. Here, you know what? I have a Slack channel that I'm in with some friends, and so I just leave notes to myself in my private, personal talk to yourself Slack channel all the time. So just for you, I will note that down. I make zero guarantees that that will ever happen, but the idea has been logged. Don't say I never did anything for you. In theory. Is it weird to pull this far into someone's driveway? I don't know. I can't remember if because I had a house with a driveway at one point, and I can't remember if the mail carriers ever pulled in or if they just dropped in the street. I think they usually just dropped in the street. This is really not an important distinction, frankly.
Nope. No answer.
You provide I provide entertainment, so I've done something for you. Well, thank you. I mean, I was joking, but also I appreciate that. It's good to know. Again, like, at this point, is it just still itchy because I've been scratching it, or is there still a cat hair on the tip of my nose? I can't tell. Fuck. Alright. Also, yeah, all my friends, all my streamer friends had their streams set to mature audiences, and I was like, I guess it doesn't technically keep teenagers out, it's just like the warning. Cause like, I don't know, there are things that I talk about that I don't want to like consider mature, and like, I don't want a 10-year-old, or well, I mean, I guess it depends. I don't necessarily want small children watching my channel, but like a teenager is a completely different thing. Anyway, I was just feeling worried about it, so I finally switched my stream to mature audiences, and now I feel very empowered to say fuck, so you're welcome. Look at that, leaving it in the open back when people don't steal so much. I mean, in fairness, in a small town like this, like a really small town like this, you would probably still be mostly fine with it these days, but yeah, I get that. Like, part of me is like, should I find a little place to tuck it? Like, on a porch is fine. I've left one, like, on the ground in front of the door, which I didn't love. Oh my god, my nose, you guys. Help. My nose is gonna be super red, and it already is, because I just keep fucking touching it. I look drunk. Whatever. I'm not drunk, but maybe I should be. Would I leave my car unlocked in this town? Honestly, probably. Well, maybe not my car. I don't know. But like, I know a lot of people who live in small towns around here that don't lock their doors. Like, I'm not saying that's a good idea, but they do get away with it, so, I don't know. Like, I mean, then again, like, a lot of those people are, like, straight up in the country, so I guess it's a little bit different, but yeah, I know a lot of people that are still quite trusting of their neighbors. Because I know a lot of people that live in very small towns. Okay. I do like the radio in this. I'm actually I really appreciate that they went with like music that sounds like it might actually be on a small town radio kind of thing. Which again, that kind of wigged me out for a while on the last stream because it reminds me too much of one of the radio stations that I used to work for in a small town. Nulgar, you are back at the computer. Welcome on in. Officially, I guess. Some woman came to file a report about getting her gun stolen and had the nerve to tell you that she leaves her car unlocked and that's how it got taken. Okay, I don't want to get, like, super political on that particular issue, but if you own a gun, why the fuck would you leave it where someone could literally just open a door and take it? Excuse me? Anyway, I'm okay. Anyway, that's all I'm gonna say about that. It deeply concerns me. I'll be honest. I don't like that. I did not work as a radio host, kid. They had a website, or they had websites too, like local news websites. So I made and worked on their websites. But I did voice some radio ads and stuff like that. So that's fun. Nulgar, when you spoke about buffering, you tried to restart the stream and then realized that your mobile data had run out until July 4th. Oof. Sorry to hear that. But, like, I mean, I guess it's nice when there's, like, Also, by the way, look at that fucking parking job. Oh, delicious. And
Oh, dear. You're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, hi, Mildred.
How's it going, Mildred? Is there something wrong with the cats again? Stop feeding your cats cupcakes, Mildred!
Are you expecting more mail from your son?
It's just this week. It's all a bit much for me. I need to get my hair done for Sunday's special
Okay.
evening.
What's Sunday's
I
special
can't leave
evening?
My cat's alone. And then all of a sudden, Frank has gone missing.
I assume
He
Frank is.
still needs to
Oh,
bring
Frank
me an
is.
envelope.
Right.
Please tell me that you have it with you.
A
afraid this
little
is just
old
a-
gambler lady. Mildred, are you gambling? Melgar, you have unlimited calls and texts for $19 a month, but for some reason European providers are fucking stingy about mobile data. You got 9 gigabytes, which is nice, but having this stream just for the audio, or it's 8 through your last 400 megs. Yeah, that's fair. So I have like 4 gigs of data, and it's too fucking much, and I don't need to be paying for it because I'm almost never not on Wi-Fi. I use like less than a gig of data a month, and it's frustrating. And I'm paying like $60 for that, and that's not even with that's not even with paying for a phone. That's like I brought my old phone to the plan. I actually have to call them back because I think it's supposed to be like $50 and I'm still paying $60 and I'm mad. But yeah, service providers both for internet and mobile in North America are brutalizing us. That is all. You can create your own radio station building and host your own Raz station with music and talk shows. I mean, the problem, well, I don't know. You might be able to buy a station for like somewhat affordable if it's in the middle of nowhere. But the actual hardware to like broadcast on an FM or AM wavelength is like not cheap. Or at least, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad, but like I don't know. But as far as like hosting a radio station, that could be fun. But the actual building, I don't know. And you can purchase 500 megs for €5 Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of euros for 500 megs. Gross. They then employ some people to have it running 24/7. I mean, sounds like an investment, but maybe that's the goal one day. You could just make a talk show segment on here. That would be a lot more cost effective on my end, yes. I mean, if you guys can convince me that there's something that anyone actually wants to hear my opinion on, I'll consider it. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I can ramble with the best of them, but like actually structured topics and things, like, I don't know. And you're now reduced to 332 kilobytes a second, which is not enough for any. Holy shit, that's brutal. No, that's not even 4G. That's nasty. That's not even fucking 3G.
Mildred, are you gambling?
Oh, don't be a nosy.
I'm sorry, I had to. You're a nosy posy, Mildred.
Can't just have vanished into thin air, can you?
I'm okay. I get the sarcasm emoji there, but it's a little, yeah. Didn't even say it out loud, but yeah, Joe Rogan, upsetting. Basically, no app works. Even websites take forever. Yeah, no, that's like, the only phrase that's popping to mind is literally unplayable, but it's your internet, but accurate also. So,
I wish I could tell you where he
I don't
is.
know where Frank went. He ran away from
Frankie boy,
Mr. Morning.
Always making me worry too much. And I need to cancel the
Mildred has that
hairdresser's
rich person
appointment.
attitude. Kinda, yeah.
I can't reschedule.
Especially with the giant pearls, I guess. Am I free on Sunday? Cause I'm all for cat sitting, but I don't want to like give up on a
Perhaps
date
I
with
could look after
Angie.
your cats.
Would you, my dear? It's tomorrow evening.
I don't know. I
Oh,
might
that'd
have
be such a
just
relief for
blown
me.
it.
Cats.
Tomorrow night?
Yes, that was a bad example of a podcast. It sure was, bud. I mean, I get it. It's funny. I was just like, ugh. Do I have plans for tomorrow? I can't open my planner. Fuck. I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry, Mildred, but I already have
I'm
plans
sorry,
for
Mildred.
tomorrow.
Oh,
Did
dear,
I?
Oh dear. I need to go inside and calm down a bit.
What the fuck, Mildred? Ah, shit, I don't think I do have anything tomorrow. I'm so sorry, Mildred. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I don't. I feel really bad now. Because I would have watched the cats. It's just that option was there and I was afraid. I'm sorry, kitties. I'm sorry. I am a disappointment to all cat ladies everywhere. Where are we going? Reiterating for anyone who missed my, dramatic proclamation on the last stream, we are not fast traveling in this game because it doesn't feel like it would be right, and I like driving. Funnily enough, when your cable internet provider, same ISP, had issues for several days, you called about getting your mobile data uncapped for tethering, and before you even finished your rehearsed line, the lady had already added 50 gigs to your data for the month. I mean, I guess that's better than asking, or people in their mind, better than people asking for refunds. But yeah, like, there's no reason for it to be that stingy. And I sympathize with how annoying that must be. Oh, the RV is here. Right, okay, I'm worried about what I've committed to here.
Meredith! Look at this
Meredith!
house on wheels. I have no idea
It's
where
absolutely rad, Meredith!
It's mine, actually. Mickey and June gave it to me. You know, that young couple down by the
Can I give it to Lori?
Whoa, really? That's so tight. Here, they left this note.
It was very unlikely the first caller with that idea, I'm sure, Nulgar. Oh dear, I think I have to go inside to calm down a bit. Yeah, fucking Mildred.
And enjoy the ride. Love, M and J.
So, what are you going to do with it? You have to hit the road.
I actually don't really want it after all. Maybe you'd like to have it. You know, keep it here and tinker on it?
Oh, yes!
Okay, good.
Amazing.
Right?
You know I love tinkering.
Please don't be disappointed in this decision, Angie. I think she's a city gal, so I think it'll be fine.
I already hear the cogs in your head spinning at top
Also, I like that
speed.
the package disappeared, even though she's, like, apparently holding it.
Well, if it's going to be here a while,
I will get
I
to
should
chat
give
in
it
just a
name
second.
first. Can't have such a beautiful vehicle and not give it
I
a
love
name.
Lori. She's so cute.
How about the sea turtle? Big, slow, washed up, just like a turtle. Or the raccoon, because it's got brown spots and is full of trash.
Definitely the raccoon.
Or the hermit shell. It had many owners over
You
the
have
years,
excellent ideas,
just
Lori.
like the
Love
shell
you,
of a
kid.
hermit crab.
I like...
I might not look into replay, so slight spoiler. If I reject the RV or never go visit June and Mickey, Lori gets the RV. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's good, because now it's hers anyway, because I just, like, I don't hate the idea as Meredith of doing that, but we've got the whole Add It thing coming out. It's gonna be good, and I'm pretty sure Angie does not want to live in the raccoon trash van with me, so, Lori is quite skillful at this age. I'm very impressed. Lori is saying stuff that I would come up with. She kind of is, honestly. Like, maybe this is why I like her so much. We have the same totally tubular sense of humor.
The raccoon.
Definitely the
Good
raccoon.
choice. I'll get working on it right away.
Did I write her script? Yeah, I actually wrote this game. Thank you for noticing. Is she just gonna say the same things if I talk to her again?
Remember, if there's anything wrong with the goose, I can fix it.
Okay, babe. Thank you. All right, cool. But yes, I did watch scary movies with her, by the way. I love her. She's very cute. I might be surprised about the Angie ending. I'm scared! I'm scared! I don't want to do anything to jeopardize my relationship. I will follow you to the ends of the earth, Angie. I like 2-minute pause. The raccoon. Yes. Hey, it needed to be properly contemplated. Patience is a virtue, good things take time, all that. I don't think I know enough of the words in the other songs that aren't The Last Days of September to actually sing along yet. Might have to pay more attention, but I'm too busy talking. You just thought of a game for me, LA Noire. So, I haven't heard about L.A. Noire in a very long time, and I don't remember a damn thing about it. I have never played it, but I do remember hearing a significant amount of hype for it. And that's about all I remember, to be completely honest. I mean, obviously mystery, right? But I was getting cocky, or at least not paying attention, really, and did miss my turn. Not almost. Did, in fact, miss my turn. Right? Yes. Oh, shit! I was I saw the deer crossing sign and I was literally just like, wow, I wonder if we'll ever actually see a deer. Nah, it's probably just set dressing. It's a fucking deer! And I hit it, I guess. Oh god, I can't... Next one. Okay. I have the world's worst short-term memory. Working memory? Yeah, working memory. Let's go with that. Raz is low on RAM. That is the best description. I mean, hey, this shack actually appears to not be, like, at least I'm not delivering a chainsaw to a terrifying, empty, broken down murder shack this time. It's literally $6 on Steam right now. I mean, it is the Steam summer sale. I guess I'm not that surprised, but damn. Although then again, I don't know what the full price of it is either, so like that might be an incredible sale. There's a typewriter! Someone's writing a novel out in the middle of nowhere!
Yes.
That's cute.
Look on in sheer terror as Madeline threw the key straight into the lake.
I like the...
This is good stuff.
Yes, yes. Ah, a writer, how interesting. Last Days of September is sung by a Swedish singer, very ironically fitting for late 80s Americana. Honestly, yeah. But that's actually awesome. Thank you for the fun fact.
Important delivery.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, go away. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times.
You haven't told me anything. I'm new here.
Bloody heck, do I sound like
Oh, bloody heck!
They're all the same to me. Just go away. How many yokels are there in this backwater town?
Fuck off, Sir Posh!
These kinds of places because they're supposed to be remote and quiet.
Sir, if you don't want to be disturbed...
I'm just gonna be a jackass back. Full price is $19.99 for US. Oh, no comeback.
I do beg your pardon.
Okay.
Yes, I am expecting a package. I didn't know you were from the postal
Sorry.
service.
Where the fuck else would I be from? There's no Amazon, bro.
Should it even matter who I am? Shouting at random strangers is generally considered rude.
All right, I'm sorry. It's just... I've been under a lot of pressure lately from my publisher, as well as my wife. I do appreciate your driving all the way up here, and Lord knows I'll be needing those ribbons. Just please leave them on the porch, and... thank you.
See, honestly, that is, I appreciate this interaction because that is genuinely how it works in real life. Like, it's, okay, I'll tell that story in a second. Howdy, welcome on in, Leon and other raiders, friends from Leon's stream. Welcome in, raiders. I'm sure a lot of you already know me. We go back and forth a lot, but if you don't, I am Raz, and we are playing Lake, and it is delightful and charming and very 80s and gay, and I do not know why my computer is bloopy screaming at me. I do not know what all of that noise was about. I apologize. You feel like this writer is also a reference. I would believe that, but I don't necessarily know to what. But yeah, so anyway, what you guys, my lovely raiders, what you just missed is that we walked up to this random cabin where our guy is very clearly typing on a typewriter. He's on like a writer retreat type deal. And then he started yelling at me, and I was just like politely shaming him. Like, you didn't say anything to me. I'm new. should it matter who I am? I'm just bringing you, maybe don't order a package if you don't want someone to show up. But that is, like, it's just funny because that's like totally how it works in real life, in the sense, like, the website I used to work on at the radio station, we made some changes, and then, or anytime we made a change, we'd get like hate emails. And my coworker would always just reply with like, oh, I'm really sorry to hear that you're not liking it. I hope that you have an excellent day, and blah, 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 whatever. He would just like kill them with kindness back. And like half the time you get an email back that's like, oh, I'm sorry I was rude. Thank you for acknowledging my problems. Because people would just like swear at you because it's just like, email here for feedback, right? But then if a human being responds to you politely, you're like, oh shit. So I'm glad that we just did that. So that's what's up, Leon. But yeah, how's it going? How was the end of your stream? I did almost lose track of time, and like I stuck around on your stream till like 10 minutes before I had to go live, and I was like, oh fuck. So I hope it was fun. Nelgar, you are having some smacks to your stomach. What? Oh, snacks so your stomach isn't just filled with Bex and Uzo. Okay, wow. I do not know why my brain couldn't comprehend that. Now that he's been nice, I will just say you're welcome and not further add to the shame. I think he has learned his lesson.
All right. Now, where was I? She threw the key in the lake. Then what happens? Oh, Christ's sake, she made me lose my bloody train of thought.
Oh, no, bloody train of thought.
I got it. And then he says...
Is that Toy Story? Yeah. What the fuck am I thinking of? Might have more Toy Story crap in my brain right now since I recently watched Lightyear, which by the way was very good. I enjoyed it. I mean, the actual setup of the plot isn't exactly scientifically sound, but that's fine. It's a kids movie. And they like address relativistic speeds in space travel, and like nobody does that. So I thought that was kind of cool. You got compies, they're chilling with the Dracorexes. Well, congratulations on your chompy compies. That's what I was trying to say, and then for some reason just got stuck for a minute. And Darkvault Hunter, welcome on in. Howdy, how's it going yourself? Yeah. We're doing good. I don't know. Like, I guess I need to just stop being so self-conscious because I like want to sing along to the song and I'm just like, nope, not gonna do it. And we are also fighting with the eternal piece of cat hair, or at least lingering sensation of cat hair on my nose. Or it might just be like my actual hair that's like dangling. I don't know. Regardless, we're dealing with a nose itch problem today. Raz does not English. This is very true, kid. And Fred loves Sugar Smacks. Awesome. You heard Lightyear. Sorry, we're gonna stop and talk movies for half a second here. Also, kid, I need to post it. Did I post it in the main Discord? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. Dr. Becky has merch as a shirt that says "Space is hard, words are harder," and I need it. I don't know if Lightyear is a movie that would or wouldn't have sold Andy on a toy. Like, I don't know. It definitely wasn't, like, I don't know if I would call it, like, 90s cheesy space action flick, for sure. But, like, Buzz is an inspiring character still, I would think. And like, they did, when it comes to the Durg, big scary robot guy, in Toy Story, he is just this scary, faceless, evil robot, right? I feel like they could have tied up the story in different ways in Lightyear, but they had to make some choices to keep that continuity. So, like, there were definitely a couple choices that they very clearly made just to, like, make it fit into the universe, but I don't know. I liked it. I don't know if it would have made a kid go, oh my god, yes, but I guess maybe we'll find out. We'll see how well the merch sells. Yeah, Nelgar, I can't remember if I sent it just to you or if I put it in my Discord, but I think I put it in the Discord. Doesn't matter. What was said was he would have likely wanted the cat boy thing. Yeah, cat bot. Yes, socks, definitely. Socks is best. You definitely would have ended up with a socks toy. You're not wrong. I do think that if it like had come out in the timeline, you would have had a socks toy. Although, like, I don't know, was there ever any reference to that in Toy Story? I don't think so. But yes, I would like a socks, please. That would be great. Oh, also Taika Waititi is in it, which I think everyone else knew if they were paying literally attention to Lightyear, but I didn't know that in advance, and so I was like, yay! Times like this, someone needs to be by me and play Got Your Nose to make it stop. Maybe. That'd be great, kid, if that would stop the nose tip itch. Honestly, the most unrealistic thing about Toy Story is that only certain background toys have duplicates. Yeah, completely valid. And this is coming from a guy who loved that weird animated Buzz Lightyear movie and definitely thought it was awesome. Valid, Leon. I don't think I ever actually watched that one. Maybe I did. I don't remember. But yeah, I don't know. I really liked Lightyear as a movie. I definitely do see the argument that could be made that Andy wouldn't have been like super hyped by it, but he could have been. But yeah, it was maybe a little too like real feelingsy to be like action-packed fancy kid, blah blah blah, you know, whatever. Apologies for my okay. I can use the water bottle that I've had for 3 years, definitely. Let's keep driving and not get hit by this van. Aw, the music changed while I was paused. That's fine. But yeah, like I think if you enjoy Pixar movies, you will enjoy Lightyear, but I definitely I don't know how kids would feel about it in comparison to something like Toy Story, so I don't know. Honestly, I rewatched them a couple years ago, but I'm probably due for a Toy Story rewatch. Could stand that, maybe. I don't know. It was a good movie. I had a good time. I felt like it was worth going to. My friend wanted to go, and so I went with him, and it was a good time. So, yeah. And I went at 9:15 on a Wednesday, so it was good and empty. Well, mostly. Which is how I prefer to watch my movies in movie theaters. Star Command, there was a show too. Right. Was that styled as having come out in universe before the events of Toy Story as well? Or was that just supplemental? I mean, not that it really matters. I'm just curious if you know off the top of your head. Also, yes, everybody, I have chosen a parking spot, and I do my best to park relatively nicely in it every day. It was kind of just a Saturday morning cartoon. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. So this guy showed up. He's trying to get on the case of my fellow postal worker who is like gambling with people. He's like, it's like a baseball betting ring, whatever. And Mr. Morgan here is very upset about that. But he showed up unannounced this morning, and he was like, "Good morning, Meredith," or Miss Weiss, or whatever. And I said, "Good morning, Mr. Morning," and I thought that was fucking hilarious. But if it was around when you were 6, you would have wanted a Buzz Lightyear toy. That's valid. Yeah, that's totally valid. I mean, I guess maybe if nothing else, we can argue that those were spin-offs of the movie or whatever, and that could have got Andy extra excited. I don't know. But yeah, like you get like 15, 20 minutes into the movie, you're like, oh god, I'm gonna cry. So I totally see the argument that kids wouldn't be like, yay, I want a Buzz Lightyear toy, but they might. Also, I would also want a turnip toy, cause that's what they called their big round spaceship. He called it the turnip, and I was like, now I want the turnip. He means business, but comes off as creepy. I don't know if he comes up to me as specifically creepy, but he is very stickler for professionalism, and I'm just having none of that shit in this town of like 500 people. Maybe Lightyear is actually the gritty reboot. I mean, the movie starts with an opening, like, intro that says, in this 1990 whatever, Auntie watched a movie and la 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 bought the toy, and this is that movie, so that's explicitly how it's introduced, but I mean, that doesn't mean that there wouldn't have been spin-off materials. It didn't sound like it was a classic 90s space hero story. Like, see, that's the thing, is I don't really know what a classic 90s space hero story is at this point, and like, I don't know if that's just because I didn't watch enough sci-fi when I was younger or what, or if I just have a sieve for a memory, which either is possible. But yeah, I would say that that's accurate. Probably. There's a lot of really, really cool stuff in it. It was decently action-packed. It was pretty funny. But yeah, it definitely, there was a lot of different themes and feelings that I wouldn't expect out of a cheesy 90s action movie, that, because like those kinds of movies didn't like take time to feel things, really, right? And this movie did, and I really, really respect that. Like, again, I think it was a really good movie, but yeah, I don't know if it was like what it was supposed to be as far as how it was billed, being the Buzz Lightyear movie, right? They should have made it more. We're talking about Mr. Morgan again, and they should have made his glasses have that really creepy reflective glare to really rub it in. Yeah, maybe. And you haven't seen it, Nelgar. Yeah, no, like it. I mean, it has like kind of gritty reboot vibes, but like a little. I don't know. Fifth Element Total. Okay, yeah, Fifth Element Total Recall Independence Day. Yeah, I guess I don't think of those as like space hero movies or whatever, just because they're like not explicitly flying among the stars, but yeah, that totally makes sense. And yeah, those movies don't really stop to feel things. So, well, unless we're talking about like American Pride. But yeah. Look at Meredith and Morgan staring into each other's eyes. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sidetracked. And like, I can play a lot of games and have a conversation at the same time and just like kind of mindlessly play the game in the background, but if it's like dialogue choices, it's a whole different thing. I hadn't even read this option yet. Kid, what do you think? You're the one calling him a creep. Do you vote for that one? Should we say that? Pabu's screaming at the door. I'm gonna almost immediately kick him out again, I guarantee, because it's too early for a break. But Cat.
Hi. Hi, baby.
Okay, boy. All right. And that, Kitty, what are you doing? No, don't leave yet. Buddy, what you doing? You gonna come back? Yeah? You gonna be a pain in the butt? This is not gonna help the cat hair nose problem. It's not. It's definitely not going to do that. Cato. Purr, 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 purr. Okay, but we can probably get away with a decent amount of playing while the cat's here when it's just dialogue options, right? No, but buddy, what are you doing? He likes to hit the spacebar, which I think like undoes the last thing you did in OBS, so that's why he constantly turns that shit back on. Pabu attack spacebar. He sure do. Oh my god. What have I done? I've made a terrible mistake. Starship Troopers, Men in Black, Space Jam. That's the era of the movie Lightyear's is supposed to fit in. Yeah. No, I definitely 100% get that argument. I don't even disagree with it. I'm not judging it solely on that, but I do understand the criticism.
Yikes, you creep! You keep giving me jump scares.
What?
What?
Don't try to be a wise guy. Or a wise gal, Miss Weiss.
Oh, he rumble. You still want to see the shit out of that movie, though, and bet it's still good. Yeah, totally. I definitely completely concur with the consensus that it's a good movie, and I think you'll enjoy it if you like pretty much anything Pixar does, especially their more recent stuff that's like more feelings. But I could totally see that it's not a 90s action flick. Just maybe not what they said they were gonna do. Yeah, I think they could have framed it differently. Like, but I also get that that's what they... And yes, Nalgar, I'm absolutely...
I can't help being a Weiss gal.
Very.
I'm so glad that I had most over that, because Pabu is actually the one that accepted that by hitting the spacebar. Stop it!
Your dad used to say. Continue. I wanted to let you know that today was my last day.
Sorry for the cackling. Am I sorry for that? I don't know. I should probably like laugh in that direction. You vote keep saying this guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna screw with Mr. Morgan all as much as possible. I mean, sassing, yeah, 100%. And I mean, I honestly, Nalgar, I was surprised that you didn't comment on the Good Morgan part last time, because that was a pretty good name pun. Also, Good Morgan, Mr. Morning, right? Come on, that's fucking great. Okay, what are you doing, and why is your foot in my hand? Why? Yeah, Leon. Okay, so you ordered filet mignon and are getting stuffed lobster tail. Ooh, very fancy, Leon. I'm impressed. And not bad, just not what we were looking for. Fair. Maybe you did. I don't know. I'm sure that you noticed it. It is entirely possible that you said something specifically about the German bit, and I just forget. Rumble, rumble, rumble. What are you... What? What's up? Purr, 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 purr. Oh yeah, you guys can definitely hear that.
Oh, really? Will Frank be coming back then?
That's all I have to say. Good luck.
He doesn't like me. Bye, Walter. Apologies for the awkward pauses in that conversation, but you know, stop it. What is up with your floppy butt? Stop pawing at my phone. What are you doing?
It's me, Kay.
Hi, Kay.
Okay.
Good, you're home. Listen, I don't know if you're busy tonight, and I wouldn't normally bother you like this, but I'm kind of in a huge pickle at the moment. And
Okay, this one is my hair. That one's attached to my head.
Sure, what's up?
Okay.
Hi.
So this is going to sound like I'm 16, but I have these tickets to a really big concert tonight for Barry and me, and it seems the babysitter has just bailed on me. All right, so maybe the babysitter part doesn't sound like I'm 16, I hope. Anyway, it's Journey, so I'm like, I need to go tonight, and I got these tickets.
Yes, I will absolutely fucking go to Journey with you. That sounds awesome. Okay.
I promise you I've called everyone and their brother. Besides,
Oh.
they're really good.
Oh no, she wants me to watch the kids. Damn it!
Whoa.
Okay, so yes, Nalgar, I was specifically working on the German pun. But yes, Morgan as in morning and tomorrow in German. I didn't know the tomorrow bit though, so that's a fun fact. It's spelled with an E, not an A, so valid. But yes, it's like Guten Morgen, Mr. Morning. This is like, you know. What? Okay, here, I'm sorry. You guys, can you... Oh. Can we just see your face? All we get is an ear. What are we doing? Okay, well. Boo about reloading stream. Delays real bad, Leon, or... So Morgan is the morning and Morgan is... Oh, so capital letter. Morgan is morning and Morgan not capitalized is tomorrow. Fair enough. I guess that makes sense with the name. Well, I guess tomorrow isn't a noun? What is tomorrow? Pabu ear is heart, yes. He's just completely flopped over now. And now he's trying to chew on my mouse pad. Cool. Good. Great, buddy.
Can I get a shortcut to the question?
Yeah, sorry. You're totally right.
Stop it! It's all context to know what they're saying. Yeah.
In Portland, got tickets, sitter bailed. So I guess you figured out by now that I'm awkwardly trying to ask if maybe you could do me a huge favor and watch Grace and Max tonight?
Stop chewing on my mouse pad. Is this a new thing? Well, no, morning being a noun makes sense. The word tomorrow, I feel less sure about. What are you doing? Like, you're not gonna be able to see his head through the microphone, but he's just doing his own thing over there. Watch your kids? Would it be really rude to do that? Because this would pretty much be my reaction in real life. Hey! Yeah, we've had to make this real personality versus people pleaser vibes choice a few times. Rude sounds good. You guys are a terrible influence and I love it.
Kids?
Yeah. Sorry to spring.
I'll probably still end up doing it. I'm just not going to be enthusiastic.
Fan are kind of hard to
He
locate
licked my hand.
today.
What a good boy.
Can't make it, don't feel bad. I mean, maybe I can try to get tickets for another time, you know? I'm sure there will be future tour dates in the area and stuff, and if not, I'm sure some other cool concert will come along soon. So I completely understand if you're tired or if you've got other stuff tonight.
I mean,
Kay, hey.
I don't actually have plans for the evening, so I might as well.
Serious? That would help me out in such a big way.
Oh,
Big,
oh.
huge.
I'm giving my hand a bath. Wait, what? What did she say? Now I want to say this, but I don't know what she said. I don't know what I'm actually responding to. So this is Aunt Meredith from the big city. She'll be watching you tonight. Kids would probably think they're being trafficked. I mean, I don't know. It's 86. They're fine. Okay, now he's using my arm as a pillow, and I will not be able to move that arm. So that's the problem. Oh, are you leaving? Okay, sure. Bye. All right. Does anyone else know what I'd be responding to if I said that? Because I would like to say that, but, you know, whop. I'm so frustrated that I don't know what I'm responding because I want to be a smartass. Something about owing me. Yeah.
You would, wouldn't
Okay.
you?
Yes. Sass pants.
Interesting.
Oh dear, never mind. Don't care. We'll be here around 6 p.m., so in like 30 minutes. You don't have to bring anything. There's food, videos, even a cardboard replica of Apollo 11 instead of matching helmets. You're covered. See you in a bit.
All right. See ya.
Okay, yeah, Pablo just left of his own accord. I am very confused, but I will take it. Why is there hair on my face?
Who wants s'mores?
At all times. I don't want s'mores. I want to play Apollo 11 Space. Oh, okay. Apparently, it was really no skin off my nose.
Frank?
But, anyway.
I'm so glad to see you again.
I'm so happy to be here again. I guess Morgan didn't stick around to welcome me back.
Good riddance.
Hell yeah, that clueless piece of work.
I am not on his side.
Tell me more. How'd you get
Frank.
rid of him?
Yes, Frank.
Well, what can I say? Don't mess with the big boys. I guess they didn't understand that some of my customers do a little more than talking about the cats.
Ooh, this sounds very juicy.
I mean, technically
Colin's no
criminals.
stranger to the high stakes game.
It's not.
I've got lawyers in my
I ain't
inner circle.
judging.
All it took were a couple of lawsuit threats.
Fuck yeah, Frank.
Sweet.
Why would I be like, but Frank, this is all wrong. They're betting on baseball. Who cares? Small town betting ring. You come for the king, you better not miss. That's right.
What odds can you give me?
I'm an enabler. I am not about to chastise him. Leon, so what's the point here? Be a gossipy male lady? That is a good question. I probably should have explained the premise of the game a little bit when you guys popped in. Basically, I am a big software employee that lives in the big city that grew up in this town and left to go to MIT 22 years ago. My parents are going on vacation in Florida for 2 weeks, and I needed a vacation And so my dad was like, hey, I'm the local mail carrier, come, or maybe he retired. Yeah, he might have retired. Either way, I'm basically taking over from my dad as the local mail carrier in this super small town in Oregon for 2 weeks. And the idea is you reconnect with people you knew when you lived here before. You can decide to be like friends with people or not, meet new people, and you can even start a romance with a few different, well, at least a couple different people. So shut up. I know I said leaved, but I corrected it. U.S. idea of a vacation, work in a different town. I mean, it's not... I want to say you're wrong, but you might not be. not always, at least. You guys did miss the stoner hippies. The stoner hippies were fun, but they left for Canada, so...
A very good morning, Providence Oaks.
A very good morning to you too, Providence Oaks. / Jack. Okay, that's a doable set of deliveries. Or just take 3 days off and not leave your house. See, Leon, that's the real truth right there.
Nancy, the floor is yours.
Also, I really need to go clip at the end of last stream when I turned around the corner and there was this giant line of cars because I had parked on the wrong side of the street in the morning and a semi stopped and just sat there and just never moved again for the rest of the day. It was funny.
It's not like people have other places to go besides the smokehouse that you call a general store. On to the weather forecast. Sunny in the first half of the day and some clouds in the second. Back to the...
How did I not notice the horn before? Doot, 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 doot. Okay, I'm sorry. Nulgar, that's your idea of vacation. Yeah, I've done that vacation a lot, and it can be good. It can be good. It wouldn't really work so well, or as well for me now, doing the whole work from home thing. See, if this person gets stuck here for the rest of the day like the Semi did, I'm gonna laugh real hard, but... Oh, Jack does not like Nancy. Apparently not. Oh my god. Yep, apparently the game has officially won. The game officially has me bop into the music, so you win. You win, like... I accept my defeat. Because I straight up, like, was considering not having, like, was turning the radio off, but then every day it, like, auto turns it on in the truck, and I was like, you know what, fine, and then it played on repeat a lot, and Nancy was probably Jack's ex. I would 100% believe that. I absolutely would. I almost let Nancy down with the photos, but at least we fixed it. Oh, look, more people that will rudely ignore me. Okay, 402 Pine Street. Oh my god, there's more hair on my face, and I'm gonna die. Oh, I don't think I've had the cat hair nose problem this bad in quite some time. I'm gonna wash my fucking face or something on break. Now American vacations will be spent out of state, exercising their right to choose. Oh no, Leon, that's so depressing and not even necessarily wrong. Oh, this is Kay's place.
Hello?
You had to reload an older save because you forgot to take photos for Nancy. Yeah, there's no, like, objective for it.
Okay, no, that sounded better in my head.
But seriously, I would absolutely break Kay up with her husband if she didn't like him so much and date her, literally just because she's wearing hammer pants, and that's the best. Are they okay? Did they mention anything? That's funny, I should have said that, but...
So...
You live here, how do I think you feel? Yeah, I mean, completely valid. I have enough American friends that it's pretty upsetting, but it is a different kind of upsetting, so. Yeah, I basically, yeah, I've been avoiding Twitter for a week. And every time I accidentally open up Twitter without thinking about it, I am immediately reminded of why I'm avoiding Twitter. So then I just keep posting cat photos because one of my friends in the States said that it made her brain feel better to look at a picture of Lily. And so now I'm like, well, at least I can put some of that energy onto the internet, I guess. So that's where I'm at.
How was the concert?
Oh,
yeah.
Man, Journey is so good.
Journey is good. Rock on, Kay. Rock on. I don't really know if the metal symbol really applies to Journey, but you know what? Yeah, hey, don't. Oh, we do not diss Journey. Hi, what are you? Welcome back.
So
What's
much
up?
cool stuff being created right now, you know? I mean, Journey's cool. I got to know
Oh,
her
that's
through
right. She's a
various-
music
but I
nerd.
tell you,
We
Prince
brought her a
or
synth,
whoever
and she was
ever
very
came to
excited about
Portland
making
and
music.
Sell my spleen for tickets.
Lily and Pabu are pure love. This is true. They do bring joy and or frustration if you're me, but. Okay, there is a single piece of my own fucking hair that is there. Leon, your doggos. I love how if you have pets on stream, people will be like, "Yo, I need an emote of your pet," and you know what? That's fair. That's valid, but it's cute.
One spleen, two bands. That's quite the potential dilemma.
Oh, and I haven't
Oh,
even
shit.
mentioned Cyndi Lauper
Hi.
or Run DMC or Stevie Wonder. And before you
Like,
go
what a
there,
nerd. I love her
know
so
you're
much.
Probably setting up a joke about spleens and Hammond organs right now.
Joke's on you because I don't even know what that means.
You know, music organ, body organ.
Oh, well, no, I got the
Just
joke,
side
Kay.
note,
I just.
spent half the concert thinking about how I haven't really focused on my own music for a while now. Kids, work, all that stuff. So much going on.
They were your first emotes. Yeah, I mean, I picked a couple default ones, and then there was the Spider Cat from Satisfactory, and then there was Lily and Pabu. So, and now I have 5 cat emotes, Lord help me.
I'd love to hear your music
Yes.
sometime.
I would
I'm
like
sure
to be
it's
supportive
great.
of
Thanks
Kay.
for the vote of confidence. Maybe I'll hold you to that.
I'm down, hun. Let's make something on the
Something I've
synth.
been trying out with my new synthesizer.
Pabu can't decide what he's doing. He's like considering crawling into the desk.
I'd be honored.
That's great.
I would be.
It's just something I've been playing around with. Don't expect any fireworks. And hey,
Raz, I
don't
missed
tell me what
Kay
you
blowing a
think.
raspberry. Oh my god!
You'll be my
What have I
secret
done?
Special audience of
I'm
one,
sorry.
So I can get used to the idea of an audience.
But yeah, I mean, I make synth music. Let's do it.
Would this have anything to do with Sunday evening?
Open mic
Don't tell anyone.
night.
But I'm thinking of performing a song on
Let's
my
do it,
new
Kay.
synth
Let's
on
do it.
Sunday. Holy crap! I just said that out loud, dude. You
Dude!
are coming to the open mic,
It's totally
right?
tubular, dude. Thank you, Fred.
Of course, that's great. Wild horses couldn't drag me away.
But act cool, yeah. No one else knows yet.
I should probably just stop
See
touching
there.
my nose
Sure
at this
thing.
point.
Back to my own journey.
But
Nope, ignoring that. Bye now.
God, I love this game. Like, seriously, the bad jokes in this game are just right up my alley. This is wonderful. Dude is very 80s. I mean, I feel like Dude is also 90s. Like, it definitely was 80s, but I think it carried over. Whereas Rad and Tubular kind of didn't. But, you know. It's totally rad, dude. What direction am I facing? Holy fuck, what street am I on? Jesus. Thank you, Leon. That hurt. Yeah, it was a bad pun, and you know what? I make no apologies. Meredith is pure dad joke, and you love her. Yes, yes. Meredith is in fact pure dad joke, and she is my favorite. This like cheery glockenspiel did-a-do music reminds me of one of like the default royalty-free musics on YouTube until the singing starts, and that it kind of every now and then my brain's like, what? I don't remember which song this is. I think that whole loop was a little unnecessary. Normally I'm a better driver than this. Papa, where are you going? Okay, he's gonna go sit on the shelf, apparently. Probably. He's thinking about it. Oh no! Okay, okay, you wanna know something fucked up? Every now and then, like, the everything is so fucked up in my neck that if, like, I sit the wrong way and, like, the tension builds in a certain way, my ear starts ringing and I immediately have to go, oh shit, I need to move my shoulder. And then it stops. Yay! So yeah, it's a little fucked up. Fun fact. We've got Pabu's feet sticking over the edge of the shelf again. What a goober. Okay, so we will do dude at the bait shop and then turn around and go the other way again. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay, I'm sorry. That was terrible. I don't know if I was trying to not be terrible on that one, but I still apologize. Also, I still feel like it's weird that this place is, like, literally on the water, but maybe it's not. Like, the building itself, right? Like, the docks and everything being directly in the water obviously makes sense, but... And, like, it's not, I guess, unheard of to have a building out on the lake like that. I just feel like it's not the best choice. And by the way, I did not hit the pole. That was me braking. Just so we're clear on that. You know why seagulls fly over the seas? I do not, Red Graham. Lay it on me. Oh, hey bud, how's it going? It's weird that the GPS is like in the middle of the lake. Also, it's still funny that I have a GPS even though 86 didn't. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, fine. Jesus. If they flew over the bay, they'd be bagels. You bet. It's still parking better than Cat Dock. Heck yes. Okay, so, but it seems like I have to give it directly to you, sir. So, Mr. Mackey, WTF, sir. But yeah, I'm determined to show him up on his shitty parking skills. I guess. Hey, 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 hey! Hey! I'm hitting A! I'm hitting A! Talk to me! What are you doing? Dude! Hello, bonjour! Thank you! Merci! Merci beaucoup! Finally! I don't know what finally is in French. I mean, I might somewhere in my brain, but... Ew, have I been walking around with worms? I'm not gonna...
Excuse me?
Why are you pawing at the wall?
The package, Miss...
Mackie moonwalks away. Pabu, do the thing again so I can show the people what a weirdo you're being. He was like climbing the wall and pawing at it. What are you doing? Is there like a bug? Did you knock a bug down? Oh god, I think maybe there was a bug. Might have been a bug, y'all. I'm sorry that you didn't get to see Pabu being a complete weirdo. We do get to see that pretty often though.
Worms for fishing. They're just in time. I'm taking a boat to
What
the
are you
island
looking
this
at?
afternoon.
Oh nice, a boat trip.
Nice, a boat trip.
Hey, you can tag along if you want, like your father used to, but I'm not helping you with any wax worms.
See, I really hate that I can't check my planner while I'm in a conversation, because were we gonna hang out with Kay and listen to her music tonight, or was that a different time? Because, like, if I'm not doing anything in the evening, I might as well hang out and go fishing with Mr. Mackey. Why not? But I'm not gonna choose that over hanging out with Kay, right? Also, where's my girlfriend? I would like to talk to her again, please. Aw, he got up. He was being a weirdo, flopped all over. What are you doing? I'm not nothing. I'm not doing anything. Whatever. Don't look at me. Don't look at my lens cap like it's food, buddy. I don't like it. Why do I... No. Ooh, other way. Normally it's the other direction that I put K. I'm gonna stop now. Does anyone remember if I have plans today? This is the 80s, there's no multitasking, right? whatever. I mean, if I double book myself, it's gonna give me a choice, right? I'm
Show up here at 4 p.m. sharp.
I'm just gonna feel bad. Okay. I guess we don't. Oh, but it doesn't say we have anything else either. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully it's fine. I don't wanna abandon Kay in any way. Kay's my girl. She's not Angie, but she is Kay. And Kay's okay. Okay? I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not. What a goober. I might need a second cam for that shelf top. Maybe honestly, we've been talking about getting a second cam for, like, since I started, but then we found ways to, like, have them on camera with this one, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It's certainly a thought. Hi. He's just, like, aggressively bathing and anger flop-tailing up there, and I don't know what to feel about it. I'll memory lane. I'm sorry. Every now and then I sing sincerely, and then I, like, feel self-conscious, and then other times I just don't even try and subject you to that. I do have stuff over in this block on the other side of the river. But yeah, especially when the foot is sticking off the shelf, it's pretty cute / funny. Oh, that was a nice tight corner. Can't nobody criticize that. I mean, this parking job isn't particularly close to the curb, but you know what? It's fine. It's not on the curb, so. Alrighty. But I mean, I guess ultimately we are kind of just a gossipy mail lady, and I'm having fun with that. I don't really know what I was going for with that. Should be this one. And then I guess I'll take that forest road to go see Robert the Lumberjack. Yeah, now we've just got foot and a grumpy tail sticking over the edge of the shelf, so. Thump, thump, thump. Anyway, get in the truck, Meredith, please. Truck, van, whatever. Yeah. Cool. Beaver bite. Oh god, that makes me feel old. Raz is trying to kill invisible pedestrians. You know what? They've just been real rude to me this whole time. They deserve it. The only problem with this game is that it makes me want to go back to Portland. See the Cascades again, do more hiking, you know? Would love that. Crater Lake, good shit, miss it. One of my favorite pictures of me is me in front of Crater Lake with bright pink hair. It's pretty great. Can't drive like a total maniac down this road, even though I would like to. Don't want to completely yeet myself off the road. And there's the turn. Hello, Robert. How is it going? So everyone in this town is like small town middle-aged lady busybody, like, ooh, lovebirds about me and Robert, and I'm grumpy about it. Oh, he's not even here. Oh, okay, maybe he is.
Hey, Robert.
How are you?
And he's clearly a romance option, but no.
I'm good. It's nice to see you again.
Friends, though. Thanks. But sorry, Robert, I'm gay. I mean, I'm not the kind of gay that would actually exclude you, but.
Save this time. Dear Mr. Harris, on behalf of.
Yada, yada, yada. It's still weird that he's just gleefully opens his mail in front of me.
Wait.
I think he's lonely. Also
Listen
wearing
to
blue
this.
eyeliner.
We've decided to postpone the
You tried to
construction
run down
of
very
apartments for
visible
at least
civilians
6
in
months.
in
We hope this
JW.
satisfies you,
Is
as well as the many residents of Providence Oaks that contacted us.
I should know what that
filtered
acronym
and
is.
enthusiastic
I should.
comments. It worked. The plan worked.
Success, huzzah!
Wow, great! So happy for you, Robert.
We need to
Could have been
celebrate
sarcastic,
this.
but
How about tomorrow night? Steak dinner at Moe's. Or something else. On me.
Sure, yeah.
Great.
Tepid.
It's gonna be fun.
Not
See
gonna
you
give this
tomorrow
guy the
night.
wrong impression.
Gotta go now. The telephone troops need to know the assault can be abandoned.
Good for you, buddy. If Angie offers me a date instead on I guess that's Saturday. I'm absolutely taking Angie up on it instead. I don't know where she lives, and she's not at the film store anymore, so damn it. Okay, so it does, I mean, I guess it's not that bad. It does feel a little bit early for break, but I like super duper have to pee, so I'm gonna take a break now. And yeah, it would be nice to like deliver that last package and finish the day off and stuff, but I have to pee, and that's Nilgar, you and Robert are so cute together. Why I oughta. Okay, I'll be right back.
It's not what don't wanna try to make up dreams just to be seen. I wanna lay here beside you, oh quiet. Fire breath and open sky. It's not what we know, it's where we go. I grow wings and tell her goodbye. Oh, it's not what we see, it's what we choose to be. Sunflowers, high grass, and bare feet. Oh, but you each second is a treat. I keep my balance next to you. It's true. Nowadays there's nothing I wouldn't do for you. Fire breath and open sky. It's not what we know, it's where we go. I grow wings and tell her goodbye. It's not what we see, it's what we choose to be. We're beyond good, I've never been so ready. Fire breath and open sky. It's not what we know, it's where we go. I grow wings and tell her goodbye. Oh, it's not what we see, it's what we choose to be. Fire breath and open sky.
Welcome back. I'm back. So just catching up on chat. If I know that I'm on the track that I could date Robert, but I have to believe it's gonna let me just like celebrate with Robert platonically, right? But also I haven't seen Angie in a few days and I'm very upset and I want to see Angie. And I didn't think about the fact that I didn't mute the game music because usually when I tab out for break, the games just kind of mute themselves. But I'm glad that the music was still going for break because yeah, I'm sure that it was nice for a break to have that little piece of music. Because again, I still haven't finished my music. I ruined it. Now I have a lot more work to do. Everything is fine. So yeah. Where am I? But yeah, so I don't want to date Robert. I just want to be Robert's friend, but I also want to see my girlfriend real bad. I mean, like, we went on a date. I guess she's not technically my girlfriend yet, but she gonna be, you better believe. Oh, come on, that wasn't actually a problem. That was a perfectly cromulent turn. Thank you. There you go, Leon. You mentioned Simpsons before, and now now I'm Simpsons referencing. Although, I mean, let's be honest. I guess everybody occasionally dives into a Simpsons reference, even if it's just internet memes, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Was it the radio music or just like game music while it was paused? I wasn't even paying attention. I guess I was close enough to the truck that it could have been radio. Monorail! Yeah! Okay, this is the worst driving I have done yet in this game. Also, when you were singing the Monorail song before, for some reason, the 3 syllables in that tone, Monorail, just makes me think Bedmole, big bad Bedmoles, which is the same episode as Secret Tunnel, through the mountains, secret tunnel. which is The Last Airbender. If you, and I have no sympathy for you if you are not in on that joke. Get in on it. Every time there's literally any reference to a secret tunnel, I sing that song. Mona do! Yeah. Oh, I didn't really do the do very well, but I tried. An attempt was made. Please give me a janky, misshapen, asymmetrical star. Gold star, specifically. Road, just had to cough there. I kind of wish there were subtitles for the songs. It'd be easier to sing along. It'd be fun. Yeah, see, I didn't know what word that was. I should have. I've heard the song enough, but I didn't. Yeah, 80s Americana is apparently more of a vibe for me than I realized originally. I mean, that's not quite what it is, but it's pretty close. Okay, I need to either just do it and not apologize or don't do it. Just fucking pick one, Raz. Just pick one. Oh fuck, the cat's back. Hi, are you gonna go back up to the shelf like a good boy? How about that? Yeah? Hi. Did the sparrows leave? I think the sparrows left. Hey, baby. Okay, anyway. I guess we don't have anything up tonight. We randomly ended up with plans yesterday because of Kay. I hope Angie calls me tonight. Angie, I miss you. Let's go see another movie. Hi, Pabu. How's it going? Thank you. I always wanted you to pet me with your tail. Ha! Took that inside corner, bitch! Aw, he's just laid down and sulking now. Oh, I'm sorry. Pabu tail distract me. Oh, I was really convinced I was gonna back into that guy for a second. Smile witchcraft. Oh. I was kind of too far in the other direction in my parking spot yesterday. There we go. And we've got the grumpy tail floppies. Okay, right, so we were fishing today. Hi!
So, is this a quiet day?
Don't headbutt my water bottle.
Take this long?
It always takes this long,
Fishing
Meredith.
requires patience.
Oh, stretchy boy.
We've only been here
He's
for
stretchy.
2 hours.
Stop trying to eat my notebook, you fucking we've only been here for 2 hours. I mean, that is the nice thing about fishing. Like, I don't give a shit about catching a fish if I go fishing. I'm just...
Yeah, there's a fine line between boredom and relaxation.
Yeah, I'm just out there to chill at, drink beer and chill on the lakeside or whatever, right? Hi, Pabu, and your Fire TV stick. Okay, Nulgar, I officially have personal beef with your Fire Stick. Should seriously just mail you a Chromecast for Christmas or something. I'm sorry, I'm distracted petting the Pabu-boo.
I find it hard to relax sometimes.
I do. I really
Fishing
do.
also requires silence.
That, Mr. Mackey, is simply untrue. Cat hair.
Bert, can I ask you a question? Do you like Maureen?
Hey, you know what? Maureen's gonna stick her nose into my personal life. I'm gonna stick my nose into hers.
We ought to be heading back home.
Oh,
It's
it's the
been a fine
grumpy
day.
tail. The
Thank
tail
you
is so
for the
grumpy. Such a baby. He's so sad. He's very upset. He does the grumpy tail flop. And then he gets head rubs. I do not know why this is in a French accent.
Kay's tape. Let's have a listen.
Okay, I was just listening to her tape. I immediately forget the details of everything, especially if I'm talking while they're talking. Oh, Pabu's so happy.
Driving along the highway, headlights light up the signs. Thinking of what might have been. Radio.
This feels real. I'm enjoying this. This is really sweet. Hey, I was listening. Oh, he's just like looking at me.
Hello?
What a
Hi,
baby.
Meredith.
What
Guess
a
what I signed
baby.
today?
I'm playing along with Steve being a goober now.
Monster deal?
Oh, yes. You are now talking to Steve.
This game's so fucking cute. Jesus, I love it. Just saying.
Before I continue my insufferable bragging, I have a thing or two to say to you.
Gotta love a game that just does nothing but make you smile, right?
Part of the success of this company, and I feel this is just the beginning. We're entering the golden age of personal computers, and we've got.
You're not wrong, Steve. You're not wrong.
2 weeks have made me realize that I couldn't have done it without you, and I'm going to need you.
You're not wrong,
more
Steve.
In the coming years. So, here's a new monster deal I want you to think about. Become a partner in the company for 20% of the shares.
Fuck yeah.
And a significant pay raise. Significant. The only condition is that I need your commitment for the next 5 years.
Oh shit. I mean, that's fine. Let's do it.
Let's talk about it more when you're back in the office.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, wow, Steve, that sounds great.
Just let it sink in a bit. I don't need an answer
Good,
right now.
because I need to talk to Angie.
$1,000,000 lifestyle. Actually, no.
Oh, shut up, Steve.
Lots of stuff. Talk soon, Meredith.
Steve is good in limited doses. Oh my god, Pabu, what are you doing? Stop it. Do I... Stop it. Stop it, baby! Baby, stop eating the things that I do not wish you to eat. I do not wish you to eat that. Stop it. I literally don't know what that is. I'm just rolling with it. Okay, so we've established that the books are like Mom's crappy romance novels. Oh, he's got his foot on the arrow keys. That's why it was... let's watch TV. Oh, that's right. We're watching Bon Appetit.
That burger joint across the street is killing our business.
I hope you guys are enjoying the tale. Sophistique! Disgusting hamburgers! Munch munch, que?
Oh, yes. These hamburgers are fantastic.
You've gotten thoroughly distracted by pitch meetings on YouTube. What is it? What? Like comedic ones? Like, is that College Humor or is that something else? I guess that also helps influence my shitty French accent. The Canadian and then that.
I'm so sorry I haven't been able to see you.
Oh, good,
It's
she's
just
saying
I've been
that.
swamped organizing my not so timely exit from
Angie,
Common
babe.
Sense. I'm sure you understand. You've probably seen the foreclosure notice. That certainly helped expedite my decision to leave. Anyway, I'll be honest. I'm still thinking about that kiss.
Yeah,
we
you
shared
are,
in the car.
Angie. Yeah, you
And I
are.
don't usually dwell on these kind of things.
You don't.
So, feels special, Meredith.
I do, thanks,
Here,
babe.
you can go to the open mic
See, she
night on
started calling me babe right off, and I was like, don't say it if you don't mean
but
it.
I want to see you before I leave. I'm really anxious to find out what you've decided to do. Whether you're going to stay in this town or go back to the city or do something else entirely. And I'm going to be forward, as you know I always
Good.
am.
I like that.
I'd like to know if little old me figures into those plans somehow.
Maybe.
So, anyway,
I think maybe
I'll
you
see you
do,
there, yeah?
Angie. I don't know, but like, maybe. Screen rant. Okay. Yay, I got the reference, Leon. Be proud of me. That happens so rarely. Oh my god, you guys. Angie likes me.
Today's verdict is from Cheryl.
Cheryl. Why is Jack so southern? I mean, I guess he's kind of not, but... Sorry, I just have to listen to this, because I can't drive and listen and talk to you guys at the same time.
Wow, Cheryl. I'm glad you could retell the tale. Stags can be dangerous. Today's
I mean,
weather might
I
be dangerous,
guess.
too.
So I guess maybe I won't park in the middle of the wrong side of the street and ruin traffic in the town for an entire day this time. Someone's probably still gonna, like, butt up against that and refuse to drive past it, but you know what? I don't care. Also, Angie likes us, and so I'm so excited to talk to Angie. So yeah, if that's this evening, I'm absolutely not going to go out with Robert. But I don't, like, did she say a day? I don't even, am I dumb? Probably. Was I paying attention? No.
I managed to get the machine to work. Here are the pictures.
To be what happened, right?
Thank you. I'm happy with how they turned out.
If you'd have picked them up earlier this week, you could have participated in a photography contest.
Really? I would have loved
So,
that.
but that's Nancy fucked up the development, right? Because I definitely took pictures of actual things. What the fuck?
Yeah, good equipment is expensive.
Both of those statements are true, so I was trying, like, to get Nancy to, like, kind of respect hobbyist photographers earlier, but whatever, it's kind of a lost cause. Shutterbug, help Nancy testing the photo camera. Cool. But for real, I didn't fuck something up, right? That was the joke that was supposed to happen. Because it was funny if it was. See, I told you. God, people in this town. Just drive around, loser. God. I guess I could have gone the other direction. I'm gonna have to do some... Days of September. Fuck. Well, Nulga, you were right. It's the best song, and it has won me over, and I've been consumed. Still don't know all the words, though. Okay. I guess it's this one.
Here's your mail.
And it's raining. Dancing through the last days of September. Gorium Twilight. I'm assuming that's still in the context of Screen Rant. I'm sure that one, you know, fun. So yeah, I'll apparently just gonna sing that same little piece over and over again because it's the only one I know. I hope you're happy. I don't even know who I'm talking to. Nulgar, Lake developers? Who knows? Okay, well this isn't really a driveway I can turn around in, but I can do a 3-point turn because I'm a good driver. And it's not that hard. I do like how, like, relatively easy to control this van is because it makes me feel like I can drive properly if I want to, and I do because I'm a nerd. So you're just remembering about how powerful Stephanie Meyer's ability to miss the forest for the trees is. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It's pretty impressive. Although, I mean, honestly, I ended up looking at Stephanie Meyer in a very different light. Or at least, not necessarily looking at her differently, but just feeling a different sort of way about her after the whole 50 Shades thing. Because, like, she never pursued litigation or anything, but E.L. James straight up fucking stole her story and made a shitload of money off of it. Like, more money than Stephanie did. And, like, you just gotta have sympathy for her over that, right? Like, that's brutal. So, yeah. It feels bad. You lay down on bed, which was a mistake. Dozing off. No worries, Dalgar. I mean, you did ask me to play this, but there will still be a VOD. So, if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep, man. I don't know what I want to do with this. Yeah, that person is gonna get shafted on when they get their mail today, because I'm gonna go all the way around. It's like, see, this guy's parked into the frickin' road. Why is it a problem when I do it? In both her most famous stories, there are much coolers that she just didn't focus on. Yeah, no, I completely agree. Like, I watched Dominic Noble's Lost in Adaptation, and basically the conclusion on that channel is, like, she could have actually written a good horror story, and she just didn't. But yeah, like, she actually does scary shit kind of well. And, like, I still don't know if I would call it, like, an amazing book, but I did read her most recent book a few years ago, The Chemist, which is kind of a thriller, and, like, it was decent. I didn't mind it. It wasn't, like, a literary masterpiece, but I think it was pretty good. So, yeah, it's a bit of a shame that there isn't more of that. Or drama. Yeah, that's true. There was also a lot of potential drama that was just pushed aside for sparkly boy like me. Kind of thing. And that's unfortunate. Right, we're going to... Dude! That's not where the stop sign is! There isn't even a stop sign! What the fuck? That was your fault, sir! What the hell? That was not my fault. I am not a bad driver. That was bullshit. Also, I still think there should be brake lights. That's like literally my only complaint about this game is like, give my post fan brake lights. That's a pretty minor complaint. I do like the actually bumpy farm road because there's no way it would be perfectly smooth. It's a farm driveway. I mean, it's not completely true, but the one that looks like this. Lily got you to watch one Twilight movie, just like the first one or a random one. Honestly, I enjoy the Twilight movies in a this is so dumb, let's go kind of way, right? Because especially when when you're in on the joke that Robert Pattinson also thought it was stupid, you can just kind of enjoy his performance from that perspective, and then it's just kind of funny. But yeah. And in that movie, they bring up this dude named Jasper. Well, yeah, Jasper is in all of them. Jasper is... well... by the way, I am absolutely, always, forever, book and movie, doesn't matter, hashtag Team Alice. Just saying. Or Team Tyler's van. You can also be Team Tyler's van. That was a good joke for a while. And how Jasper was a Confederate general and tasked with creating a vampire army. Yeah, I completely forgot about that, but yeah, that was fucked. What the fuck? Why? Cat hair. But yeah, I did not like that. That was a choice that did not need to be made, let's be honest.
Okay, fellow Providence Okians, it's time once again
Providence
for the sent-in
Okians.
letters and announcement. This one's from our very own Maureen, or Mo, as we all know.
Hey, folks. Just wanted to grab your ears for a second to let you know all about the
Open mic at Moe's. I'm excited. And then when the South lost, you had to hunt them down and destroy them. Yeah, I also forgot about that detail, but what the fuck, Twilight? But also, like, that could have been an interesting story. But also, why did she choose that particular background? But, yeah, would have been more interesting than Edward is over 100 years old and still doesn't know how to relationship.
And I'll be there too, so you better not miss it. Back to the music.
Like,
one of my favorite songs.
Like, in actual... I like how I get to select music starts playing. But in actual, like, YA romances or whatever, like, you can forgive the teenagers or young adults for, like, making stupid mistakes and not communicating well and working through their relationship issues and stuff. But if one of you is over 100 years old, my god, man. Like, let's just ignore the other implications that are problematic about that. If we ignore all of that, still, dude, have a conversation, my man. And you immediately hopped up and shouted, why the fuck am I not watching this movie? Yeah, no, completely valid. That is completely valid. Making him a Confederate still makes me go, ugh. But yeah, the actual story of that, way, way, way more interesting. All of the vampire backstories, aside from, I guess, Edwards, because he just died of the flu, all of the vampire backstories are way more interesting than anything else going on in the books. Also, Sam and Emily, the werewolves, particularly, like, Emily is the one that she was dating Sam, and when he first turned, he, like, scratched her in the face, and she's got, like, big scars on her face for the rest of her life, and then he imprinted on her little sister. Like, her story is way more interesting than whatever the fuck Bella's going through. That sounds hard. That sounds shitty. Tell me more, Emily. Ouch. I think that's her name. I might be wrong. And yes, Leon, the age difference is a lot to ignore, but plenty of people have already discussed why that's a problem, so I don't need to, is all I'm saying.
Mail carrier Meredith.
Farmer DJ Jack.
Seen any ghost drivers on the way here?
Ghost drivers?
Yeah, you know.
I will humor
alongside
you,
the
Jack.
road.
Oh, have you run into the British
Nope, haven't seen him.
writer?
I was just wondering. Don't bother. I need to get back to the live show. See you tomorrow, I reckon. Bye now.
I reckon.
Oh, and please close the door. Don't want to broadcast any mail truck noise. Thank you much.
Can I not close the door? I mean, you should have the door closed because it's raining, probably. Probably? I don't know, just a thought. Okay, hello? You stopped watching there and didn't even get to the blonde who was sexually assaulted into a vampire, and once turned, she hunted down her assailants one by one and left her fiancé, who was exclusively responsible for her assault, for last. Yeah, like, still not necessarily a story that I would be, like, super hyped to watch just because of the nature of it, but that doesn't mean it wouldn't be a significantly more interesting story. I guess that was Rosalie, right? Or was that Alice? I forget. I think that was Rosalie. But yeah, like I said, they're all more interesting. Okay, the door is closed. I just had to check. You don't know. Okay, well, I don't know either, so that's valid. Where am I going? Down to the hotel or motel to hang out with the shitty shit goblin shit dude. Blonde is all you know. Okay, well, at least in the movie, Alice has black hair. I don't remember if that's the case in the book or not, but yeah, Rosalie is the blonde then. And then there's the host. The host book was better than the movie. But you are absolutely fucking right that there is so many interesting things that she could have done with the world she created in the host. And, like, honestly, I kind of respect, like, just telling the story you want to tell, like, about a romance in that, but at the same time, like, yeah, please give me another book about all the other way more interesting things going on, please? Please? That'd be great. Thank you. But yes, please do go on about specifics. I'm more than happy to discuss this. Is that weird? Is it weird to be like, yeah, Stephenie Meyer, let's chat? You guess, but she's fucking weird. Yeah, I mean, I also believe that. It's been a really long time since I read The Host. I'll be honest. There might be some specifically super problematic things I'm forgetting. That is totally possible. I do not deny that possibility at all. Like, I read it when I was a teenager, so I, like, at least kind of enjoyed it. But again, very much not a literary masterpiece, so... yeah. But yeah, like, Stephanie Meyer is also, like, weirdly Mormon. She just is. And that comes up in some weird ways, and yeah. I hate this man. This man is a trash goblin.
It's the mail.
He didn't like it last time I didn't say anything, so.
Busy.
Okay. Good luck.
No! Damn it!
The host is about. Okay, sorry, I shouldn't talk over this guy talking.
Breaking my concentration.
Eat shit, bro. Anyway, the host is about aliens that have implanted themselves in our heads to take over our whole world and all that jazz, right? They gloss right over how they did it. Yeah, I mean, like, they kind of explain how they infiltrate planets, but it's like, oh, that's right. With giant fucking spiders, is that what the explanation is? Holy shit, how did I forget that? I don't remember any of that. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I don't remember any of that. In fairness, I would absolutely not want to read that book or watch that movie. But I'm an arachnophobe, so...
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna sass this fucker until he dies.
I feel horrible.
Because it's one paragraph in the book. Yeah, okay, so at least I can be forgiven for forgetting. But yeah, what the fuck? I am in no mood to be nice to this man, literally ever. He has been an asshole every single time I have talked to him.
Okay.
How does she always gloss over the most important things? Yeah. You're not wrong. I completely concur with you on what the hell are you thinking, Stephanie Meyer? You have so much good material, and you're not using it. In her own bloody books, yeah, I know. Right? But, ooh, we have never actually had a full-on storm in this game. I love that it has progressed to an actual storm. It's great. Why are my lights going on and off? Stop that. Stop that. But yeah, I don't know what her explanation for that is, but I would also have liked to read most of those books. Again, not the spiders. And maybe I would have preferred some details to be different, but you are 100,000% not wrong that those would have been better books. Eek! Okay, that was the thunder, not me crashing, for the record. But I did miss my turn again. And I probably should have just gone with it into the road instead of almost driving into... is there a box here? I would think... Yeah, okay. She wanted werewolf abs and an excuse to make out with 2 boys in a row. You bet she did. Meredith, put your hood up. It's wet. I'm gonna catch a cold. I know that's not necessarily how that works, but yeah. But yeah, it's definitely, she had a whole other opinion of what should be going on in those stories than most people. And yeah, like, again, I read all of those books when I was a teenager. Breaking Dawn came out when I was 16. Like, I enjoyed them for what they were because I was a teenager, but yeah. Although I do love, like, the relatively recent wave of Twilight nostalgia where people are like, you know what, it wasn't good, but it wasn't that bad either. Like, it wasn't as bad as everyone screamed that it was, right? Which I think is true. Like, there are worse books. It's shit. There's a lot of problematic things in it. I'm totally cool with critiquing it. The movies are bad, but in a fun way. But, like, it wasn't a world-ending phenomenon, like everyone kind of treated it. If that's your understanding. Yeah, I mean, okay, why are my lights like this? Is this just something you do when you're coming down a hill in the rain or something? Because it's only when I'm going up and down a hill. Let's ogle this 16-year-old because he's shirtless. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, that was the movie's fault a lot more than it was hers, but that doesn't mean it's not real icky. Cause icky. Ick, ick, ick. It's not wrong because he's gonna get sexually attached to this baby. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, if we're gonna get to Renesmee, which is also the most disgusting name, yeah, no, utterly horrifying, do not condone, no, 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 absolutely not. So yeah, that's the official verdict on that. I love this storm. I love storms. Even in video games. Give me storm. Tasty, tasty, rainy, nom nom. Lightning. Boom, boom. There's no fixing. You're right. There is no fixing that. There is absolutely no fixing that. You just have to say, wow, that was fucked up, and laugh at it, because there is nothing else to do. Although, do you know about, I think they called it Chuck Esme, but I don't remember why. Do you know about the animatronic Renesmee doll that they ended up not using because it was too horrifying? Because if you don't, I need to send you some pictures. And I won't apologize for it either. It's like, and it's Chuck, oh right, it's Chuck Esme because she's like, you know, Chucky. But yeah, it's horrifying, and it's delightful in that it is utterly fucking horrifying. You never saw the OG CG demon they produced. Well, no, but no, it wasn't CG. The one that actually came out in the movie was CG, but the original was this horrifying animatronic. Yeah, okay, I will have to try and remember to send you pictures later. I don't want to. I'm okay with traumatizing you. I'm not necessarily okay with traumatizing everybody on the stream, so I won't like swap over to view it on this. I mean, I am okay. I just don't want to do it right now. But that's, yeah. You never saw that either. Yeah, yeah. Well, I have some nightmare fuel coming for you, friend. And I will not apologize. Other than in memes. Yeah, like I think there's a video like showcasing it. I think. I'll have to try and find it, but yeah, if I can like find a full set of pictures or whatever too, that would work. But yeah, it's awful. I love it. You walked at Civil War Vampire Army regret story. Yeah, that's valid. That you didn't actually get to see. Yeah. I think I've watched the first Twilight a couple times. The rest of them I think I've only seen once, and it was mostly just to say that I did, right? But yeah, like they're stupid. But if you just want to giggle at how dumb something is, it does definitely fall into so dumb it's good territory, like most of the time. There are some things that are just irredeemably bad, but most of it's like, LOL, what the fuck, and I enjoy that. Also, the baseball scene in the first one is, everyone loves it, and it is actually pretty fun. Like, it's good. So, I didn't hear what you said, Frank, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna vibe with you. Gambler Frank.
How much would you have won?
$876.
Nice. In the 80s? That ain't bad for a little bit of gambling.
We're playing each other again tonight. Should I change the bet?
I don't know, guys. Leon, you do sports, right? What should I say? I don't know. How do you bet on sports? Would it make more, like, what are the odds? Like if you play the underdog, then you can win more money. Also, this may or may not be a reference to a real game that I certainly don't know anything about, so they had to stop having fun as soon as the wild vampires learned that Kristen Stewart couldn't act yet. You didn't hear the setup. Something about the Angels losing to the White Sox and they're playing again tonight, and should he hold the bet? Okay, well then Then we're holding the line.
Hold the line.
Okay, let's
Thanks.
see what happens. Maybe you're my lucky charm.
Hope I didn't screw you, Frank.
Have a great weekend, Meredith. Oh wait, this was your last day.
I am actually kind of sad about that. But I did work through the weekend.
Someone else for the job. So I guess you can have it if you want.
Thanks, Frank, but no.
I would like it, but Angie, though.
You know what? Think about it.
Okay, it's not a final answer. Oh, you wouldn't fucking know. Not a sports ball guy. I mean, you don't need to be. I just figured you were more likely to be a sports guy than I was. Or was it Lily that was talking about sports? Or am I just completely out of my fucking mind? Either is possible. I feel like I remember something in relation to sports in your stream, but again, might be full of shit.
It's your dad again. How was your time in the mail delivery business?
Oh, hi, Dad.
I love this shirt. This is my favorite shirt of Meredith's. I want it. You only know martial artsy stuff. Valid. Completely valid.
It was okay. A nice change of
I mean, I did really love it, actually. I should have said that, but...
Do for the rest of your life.
Actually, it seems like they haven't filled the vacancy.
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm flip-flopping all over the place. I just want to do whatever Angie wants. That's it.
Let me guess.
I haven't talked to Angie yet. I can't give anyone answers until I talk to Angie. You're athletes, but watching it isn't interesting for you. Completely valid. Okay, I totally get that. Yeah, I mean, I don't really play sports anymore because I got diagnosed with Graves' disease when I was 16, and then I basically couldn't do sports for like 6 years, and now it's a whole thing. But I used to love playing football with my friends and like played basketball in middle school and stuff like that. It was a good time. So yeah, and I enjoyed playing sports in that time, but I still didn't really watch it, so I get that. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
What are you not sure about here? Are other people involved?
Yeah, Mom.
Any interesting ones?
I did say that there was someone interesting. There were some interesting developments. Yes, Mom. Thanks for asking.
Developments, yes.
Okay, there wasn't hair on my nose, and then I tapped my nose, and now there's hair on my nose. Fuck my life. I will.
Hold on.
I have a suspicion Dad wants to talk to me.
Meredith, I just wanted to say, you need to...
M. Night also had a big miss for a story. I believe you.
Never do that, it could burn the house down.
That sounds like most of his career.
No problem, Dad. I'll make sure to do that.
Captain Harry knows. Hey, shut up, kid. You're not wrong, but shut up.
And it's not about the dryer, of course. I want you to be safe.
Oh, I know, bud. Thanks, Dad.
I'll tell the dryer that he's on your mind.
This game is so fucking funny. Oh, God. The happening would be would be genuinely amazing. Yes, would have been genuinely amazing if it wasn't about mass hysteria. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Double negatives, or I'm an idiot, or something. My brain short-circuited. I apologize. But yes, you're right. I don't think I was supposed to cackle like a crazy person when the people laid down and got themselves driven over by a lawnmower on purpose. But I did! So... Robert is a bitch. What did he even just say?
I went to the movies a few days ago. Astoria has a few nice restaurants.
Oh,
I'm deflecting.
I guess that does make me a cheapskate.
Good evening, you two beautiful people. Ready to order?
What? No.
Hi,
What, the
Marie.
laughing? Or was I supposed to laugh? Is that what you're saying? I mean, sarcasm, I'm sure, but... Ooh, I don't know. I'm not really in a salad mode. Yeah, I'll go for a steak.
Pass up a juicy T-bone steak.
Sure.
Excellent choice, Meredith. And what would you like to wash it down with?
I think I'll have a Coke.
No booze. We are not drinking with Robert. That is not a thing. We are not giving vibes. We are just friends.
More lumberjack than that.
No, in Mark Wahlberg voice. What? No, I don't.
Maureen's the best.
I don't.
Did you hear about the open
I don't
mic
know
night she's organizing?
what that's supposed to sound like. I hope it did.
Yeah. Are you going?
I wish I could go, especially since I heard that Jack's gonna do a thing.
I should probably pay attention to this so I don't accidentally end up dating him.
Give a lecture about potatoes?
Believe it or not, he's a very good ballet dancer.
Really?
Jack? Really?
No,
Aww.
he's into comedy.
Now I'm disappointed, but that's fine.
Oh, yeah. This is a good week anyhow.
Ew, not because you're sitting here with me. No, no flirty.
Alrighty, here are your
Zero flirt.
folks. I'm afraid the food might take.
Look it up. It's the worst acting of his career, and it's hilarious. That sounds like a plan.
Good place for storing steaks.
I do like laughing at Mark Wahlberg. It's a good pastime.
You seem a little stressed. Is it the upcoming open mic?
Why should I be stressed about that? It's going to be lovely. And you better be there, Robert Harris.
Nobody fucks with Mo.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I won't be able to make it.
I did not just hear you say that.
Mo's
young
gonna
man.
get you,
By the
Robert.
way, Meredith, I need to steal him for 2 minutes. He needs to check on some wiring for me.
Excuse me, Meredith.
Sure thing.
This is Maureen's jurisdiction. Have to obey the law.
All good, bro. Don't care.
That tasted so good. Thanks, Maureen, for the
Did I finally get blueberry pie?
You're welcome. It's my way of making up for stealing you away from Meredith. Ooh, I swear.
Maureen?
She can give quite the stink eye. if she
Maureen?
wants.
Maureen?
Boring without her.
Maureen.
Speaking of, are you gonna miss your daily delivery round?
Yes, I probably will.
Must be nice here compared to the big city.
Oh, fuck off, Robert.
Have you always lived in a small town?
I should have just not gone to dinner with him. I was trying to be nice.
I had to move away from the first one. Everything and everyone reminded me of her.
I can imagine that.
But
Non-committal, non-committal, non-committal. No, thank you.
Maybe not. I mean, if you don't want to.
Robert and Meredith, sorry to break up your conversation.
Shut up, Mo!
Gotta set up some stuff for the open mic night, and I can't use any peeping eyes.
Okay, bye.
Okay, no problem.
Let me get the check for you, so I can leave you two to your lovely evening.
Can you
Maureen.
put it on my tab, Maureen?
Anything for you, darling.
Maureen.
Do you mind if I pay? For
In the 80s, that's the real indication.
Well, this is the least I can do. So, yes.
Okay,
Now
well.
let's get going before Maureen gets her broom out.
But there's other people over there. What the hell?
Meredith, thanks again. for
Okay, it's
coming.
raining. Bye.
Sure
Can't
wouldn't have
hang.
happened If you hadn't come here for your mail delivery vacation.
You're welcome, Robert. I was happy to help you out.
I like being helpful, not because I have a crush on you.
You too, Robert. Take care.
Bye.
Good luck with the apartments.
Oh, I am not hugging this man. No. Absolutely not. Ah, awkward, yes. Because that could have been romantic, and I just very, very hard pass on that. Oh, it's edit time. Added 87, fired up. Oh, I have to read these again, right. I could never have predicted delivering mail for 2 weeks would be like this. It's still weird that this isn't properly narrated. I've met so many new people. Some of them are really nice. Some of them a little less so, but all of them seem interesting in their own way. My temporary mail job officially ends tomorrow. Regardless of actual experience, a change of scenery always has its upsides. That probably also holds true for tonight's open mic at Mo's Diner. Very convincing indeed. Okay, we're skipping straight to this.
Anyway, I love this
Where's
town. You know I
Angie?
do. So, I'm dedicating my last jokes to specific people here tonight. The first one's for Maureen. A guy walks in
I'm
the
worried.
bar, and dozens of slabs of meat are hanging from the ceiling. So he asks the bartender, "What's up with the hanging meat up there, man?" So the bartender says, "Ah, you're new here. Well, we like to play a game.
Oh no.
If you can jump up and slap a steak, the house will pay for your drinks all night. However, if you miss, you have to pay everyone else's bar tab.
Oh, shit.
Want to give it a go? Nah, says the man. Those stakes are too high. This one's for our own newcomer, Meredith Weiss.
No.
So, a woman's driving down the freeway.
Oh, Jesus.
All of a sudden, she hears a local news bulletin warning drivers on the very freeway she's on. They're saying, please be advised of this very dangerous situation of a car going the
It's
wrong
me,
way.
isn't it?
So the woman says to herself, one car? Huh, why, there's dozens.
Thanks, bud.
Well, folks.
Thank you for dedicating that to me. Really appreciate that.
Now,
Love you too, Jack.
You have any jokes
Farmer
about
DJ Jack.
You hear? It's an open mic after all.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, I didn't get to heckle him. That's really disappointing.
We'll continue shortly.
Mildred, how are you?
Angie, where
Fine,
is
both
Angie?
house, dear. Thank you for asking. So, do you like
So, hi, Mildred. Completely.
Looking fine as always.
That's what we're going with.
Pity it's quite the waste of time and money, seeing as how I can't stay for long.
Okay. That's too bad. I do not extend conversations with Mildred if I have any choice about it.
Unannounced.
Kick her.
And he's staying the whole weekend.
Oh, that's wonderful news.
I should have said Beats getting a teddy bear in the mail. Damn it.
Well, anyway, take care, dear. Now, where did he park the car?
Did he run away on you?
Yes,
LOL.
it's me, Matt Kearney, in an egg brace. Real funny, huh?
Eat shit, Matt.
Oh, hi, Matt. What happened?
Oh, hey, Matt.
I was about to send the final boss to the afterlife, but then the computer crashed. I kicked my foot out in anger and fell from my chair, and now I'm here looking like a loser.
Aw, poor you. I hope you'll be okay again soon.
I hope so. I can't even.
That wasn't as sarcastic as I wanted it to be. Oh, poor baby. Angie! Angie!
Aw, now I'm going to be a disappointment. It's just me.
Even better. Though I never would have guessed.
Never ever.
So, what
That was weird.
Well, Matt Kearney's condition is worth mentioning.
Fuck you, Matt.
The act is supposed to be the real showstopper. At least that's what
Is it
Maureen
K?
tells
I
me.
bet you it's K.
Really? Well, then I guess I arrived just in time.
So, how have you been? Thanks for the note.
Everything positive. Only
Every word, babe.
smushy, gushy
So,
stuff with Angie.
Hey,
See, she
Angie.
calls me babe. Oh my god.
Sorry to pop in like this.
I thought she called me
Just
auntie for a
wanted to
second.
inform
I
you
would
I fixed
love that.
everything on the RV. She's got a new radio. I replaced some wiring, adjusted windshield wiper speed. The raccoon is ready to go.
Okay, I get why Nogger said I might be
Lori,
surprised.
Thanks. I'm sure it's like she's brand new.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but you'll see.
Just
Gotta go
me and
now.
my weird Dorito sweater. Hey, it's 86, man. She is on point fashion-wise.
Oh, it's kind of a long story. You know Mickey and June?
The hiker couple, right?
I could have just said
Well,
go on.
Long story short,
Why did I not?
I've somehow gained possession of their vehicle of choice. Which,
Wow,
as
that really
Miss
got
Angie
passed down through the
described,
line, huh?
Is a perfectly adequate RV that I'm gonna use to motor right out of this sad little town.
Really? Good for you.
Absolutely. Come with me. I mean it. Leave this sad old town behind.
Can I do that and then
wherever
also
we
go
wanna
back to
go.
my software
Free
job?
spirits, the way Mickey and
Because
June
I'm
and
gonna
Teddy-
pick Angie. I'm sorry. Is this the moment to not be a smartass? I mean, mind you, those are both a little smartassy.
Well, you are a good kisser.
There's plenty more where that came from. But
Anyway.
At some point, you've got to give me a definite answer. You get that, right?
Yes.
Look alive, folks. It's time for
I mean, the
final
first
act.
one didn't
It's a
sound very
doozy.
definite either.
Saved by the bell, baby. I
No!
got
Let's have a
stuff to do today.
conversation.
Angie, wait.
Dear people, none other than our own Kay.
Yeah, told you it was gonna be
Evans
Kay.
will perform next.
Awesome.
She has been writing songs since she was a little girl, and I
Yay,
cannot
Kay!
say
3
how
cheers.
thrilled I
Whoop
am
whoop.
to host her first performance of hopefully many to come. I am so proud of you, honey. Please put your hands together for Kay, everyone.
She seems so excited. Not nervous at all. Like, was I supposed to get back to her about the demo I listened to? Because I feel like I should have. Oh, of course we're gonna make this a little on the nose with the theme of the song, huh? Here's the lighter. I don't know. I really thought Angie would like come back to the city. No, you keep dozing off. You missed my conversation with Angie in which I was accidentally non-committal again.
Darling, this does not happen a lot, but you have left me.
I like how, I guess Maureen didn't just stand there the whole time, but it looked like it. Yeah, okay. You're the best.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't leave when Reynolds started his nonsense. This kid can sing.
She sure can.
Hi, Mr. Mackey. Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah, it's good to
She
see
is
someone
awesome.
flourish. But I'd rather be home right now.
Isn't it fun to step
I don't know.
out every once in a while?
I don't know.
Smoking a pipe and reading a proper book is the only acceptable way to spend a Sunday
Okay,
evening
okay,
in
Mr. Mackey, I understand. I get it.
Thank you so much for coming. I know you'd rather be somewhere else right now.
I guess I don't
That's
vibe
okay,
super
kid,
well
I
with
don't
Bert.
regret it one bit. You did great. But ladies, if you'll excuse me, I'm out of here.
Peace, bro.
Good night, Bert. Thanks again.
And now for an announcement. I'm serious, so hush now. Now,
Alright,
you all
alright.
know that Kay has been working here at
Look
the
at
diner
Kay's
for
frickin'
quite a while
pants.
now. In
What a
fact,
badass.
She was my anchor after Stan left us. And I think the time has come to formally announce right here that I will put your name above the door of this place, honey, where it belongs. Kay's place. Mo Kay's.
Mo Kay's!
Haven't settled on a name yet. But
One sheep, two sheep.
there you go.
two-
Another round of applause.
Trying to help
some
Nulgar
drinks
fall
with
asleep there,
us.
Leon.
That was amazing.
I don't know if she's gonna want
Oh my
that
gosh,
because she
thank
wants
you
to play
so
music.
much, Em. It felt amazing. I was so super nervous, you know? Like, shaking and all that. I'm so
Aw,
proud of
you did good, Kay.
How did it feel to be up there?
Oh, it was so
I
great to be
I
performing
need to
again.
talk to
It felt
Angie.
Amazing. I'm
Need to
all
have more of a
over the place
conversation
right
with
now. It was such a rush. I will definitely be doing that again. If they let me, of course.
Kay's place, huh?
I guess we'll just do all the things.
Congratulations. That was quite a surprise.
Yeah, I told you. Mo asked me, like...
Oh, that's
a
right.
zillion
She did
times,
say
right?
she would think about it again
We felt
if
right
Mo
this time.
asked. That's
We
right.
haven't hashed out any details. As
Right.
in
So they talked
this.
about it, I'm sure.
But it feels good, you know?
That's great. I am so proud
Well, good
of
for
you,
her.
Kay. You really have made a great life here.
Thanks, I'd like to think so.
I don't know how close I am to the end of this
Tomorrow,
game.
Right? You know what you're going to do?
Honestly? Well,
Wait, I'm not good at this stuff, so I just want to say it was good to have you back these past weeks, and really.
Yeah, it was
just
nice,
do what
but
you feel you have to do.
I will.
I'm just glad we reconnected.
Yes, I will
Also
keep in
keep in
touch,
touch,
Kay.
whatever the
Because
outcome,
you're
though.
badass.
of course.
And yeah.
Remember, time marches on.
One day you'll find out it's been marching
Thanks.
across your face.
For everything.
Sorry, that was Maureen's thing. Aww. This game's too goddamn cute.
Hi, lovely people. The time has come for the open mic part of the evening to end. Ashley was going to do ventriloquism.
And oh honey, this is just chapter 1.
I just heard
I'm intrigued.
his hand back in his cabin. Let me thank you again for joining
But I also
us.
don't know how serious you're being.
Food and drink to go around.
Angie. God damn it.
I sure do hope they're keeping things proper in there while I'm taking a breather. So, you had fun?
It was great. Kay was
You're not.
amazing.
Oh shit.
You
Okay.
said it.
Interesting. I am very intrigued.
So talented. Oh, I'd give my big toe to be able to do what she
But
does
seriously, can I
behind
do
the
2
keyboard.
things? Can I like take
Oh,
another
sheesh.
little while off work or something? To find fun.
I'm still thinking about your news about handing over the diner. Kay's place,
yeah.
huh? That was quite the bombshell.
That's my style. I've mentioned it to Kay, yes, many times since Stan died. She probably thought I was joking half the time, honestly.
For some reason, she's giving me real Borderlands vibes right now.
Whenever she wants
Because
it.
it's
And
the
if she
nighttime?
doesn't,
I don't know.
That's fine too.
This is giving you Walking Dead vibes. That's funny that we both, for some reason, this particular scene just feels a little out of place.
Yeah, but
Like this lady is eating her guests.
if you don't even know what your
Maybe.
own situation will
Serving
end
them
up
up.
being like.
Something on your mind, hon?
No, I'm fine, honestly. Big day tomorrow is all.
How did things end up with Kay? You could tell me to mind my own, of course.
Of course.
But that girl is like a dog.
Oh, you
to
meant
me.
not serious. Oh,
yeah.
duh. Okay. Okay. With her boys, it'll be up to Lee to deal with her. Yeah.
We really reconnected, and I'm happy we did.
I mean, I guess those are all valid options,
You're
but
two
yeah.
grown women. And if that's the choice you two ended up on, I can only respect that. Speaking of choices.
What
you've got
what
a
does
big
that
day in the
mean?
morning. Know what you're gonna do yet? Stick around? Move back?
I think I have a feeling. Yeah.
I'd be so non-committal just because like these are vague enough that I don't know what I'd be committing to. But I mean, I guess not technically anything.
Even if it means I'm leaving?
Sure, hon. Listen,
Aw.
I'd love to have you
Figured
around.
that's nice.
You know that. But you have to do things because you want to. Or because you feel you need to
They're
do them
geese
for yourself.
noises.
You don't owe any of us
You think?
anything.
Thanks, Maureen.
I best get back
Just
inside.
thanks.
You take care now, Meredith Weiss.
I sure will, Maureen. You too. Angie? What's happening?
Good morning, Meredith. You won't believe the weekend I had. Saturday, I placed a bet on the Angels, just like you said.
Hey, we did it.
Yesterday, and I let it ride, and then they lost. Playing again tonight, and now I don't know what to do anymore.
Well, Frank, the pattern is obvious. So the Angels will win this time.
I don't know.
Thanks.
I don't know. Why are you taking advice from me, Frank? You've been doing this way longer. Leon, you are off to the gym. You gotta go full beefcake. You go get it. Go get strong. Hope it goes well. Thanks for hanging out. I much appreciate it. And thank you for the raid, too. Very, very, very much appreciated.
I'm taking it off. I'm leaving Providence Oaks.
I don't know exactly where I'm going, but yeah.
That's not what I was hoping to hear, Meredith.
I'm sorry,
But
Frank. It
I
was a good
understand.
time,
What are you
but...
gonna do?
Well, actually,
A van? So you're staying in the delivery business? No, wait.
That's cute.
An RV.
Yep, I'm getting on it, and I'm not sure where I'll stop.
I like this, but I also don't want to give up
So,
the job. I want
I
to be
guess this is
partner.
goodbye. I'm gonna miss you, Frank. Thanks for everything.
I don't know.
Try to stay out of
Whatever.
trouble,
I
okay?
guess it's not a huge deal for
Don't worry,
like giving up the
Meredith.
job.
I'll be
Whatever.
fine.
But
Thanks
yeah,
for everything.
it'd
Take
be nice
care
if you could
and
do better.
Drive safe.
And the V-belt is not in great shape, but it should last you another month or 3. The raccoon in all of her glory.
Yeah, I mean, like, this, I feel like this is kind of thing where you might, like, spend a month in this and then be like, you know what? That was nice, but let's stop.
You're very
So,
welcome.
I don't know.
You really wanted to have the RV, Lori.
I wanted to work on her really badly. But now that
It
she
doesn't
need
really
any more
sound
work,
like it doesn't need any more
Angie can
work.
drive her around. Since I don't have a license, and I'm not old enough to get one
Are
anyway.
you 16?
I'll keep you up to date on all our adventures, promise. It'll be like you're right there with us.
I'm counting on it.
I guess this is me giving Angie my answer.
I'm going to miss you.
Aw,
miss you too,
Lori, I
Lori.
miss you too.
It was really fun watching that movie and working on the RV with you.
I didn't
Me
do that,
too.
though.
Besides, you'll be back sometime, right?
Sure.
Of course. I have to check on my favorite engineer.
I mean, we can visit.
Ha! I'd love that. Safe
I mean, I went
travels,
to MIT. Maybe we can
Thank
get the
you,
kid
Lori.
into MIT. Hug her. Don't hug her. Of course I'm gonna hug the kiddo.
See you around.
Good boy.
Magnificent, isn't she?
Sure, hun.
Yeah, she certainly knows a lot about cars for a kid her age.
Aw. That's cute.
I meant the RV. But sure, Lori's great too.
So, you all packed?
Sure am. The big stuff's in storage. But I've got the bare necessities. Clothes, toiletries, and a whole bunch of videotapes.
Nerd.
So where are we going first?
Yeah, about that.
Okay.
I have one condition. I get to pick which movie we watch first.
Deal. I'm in the driver's seat, by the way. I've heard about your driving.
What have you heard? From who?
Hey.
People talk.
Hey. Hey.
When
I tried.
advertising exec David Howard, parentheses Albert Brooks, is passed over for a promotion and subsequently fired, he decides to change his whole life. He convinces his wife,
I feel like
Linda,
I'm
parentheses
worried about
Rebecca
a call
Johnson,
with Steve.
to sell their house and
And
roam
having
the
to give
country,
that up.
Easy Rider style, in a Winnebago. Okay, forget this one. That's just not going to be relatable at all.
I love the sense of humor in this game.
We've got nothing in common with those guys. I have another flick where a bunch of academics set up a ghost hunting business in an old fire station. That should be way more accessible.
I'm sure.
Angie Eastman, have you seen every single tape in here?
Yes.
Not all of them.
Okay.
But most.
Come on.
But I don't mind watching them again. In fact, I'd love to see them with someone who
knows nothing about movies.
I was going to put it a little nicer than that. Someone who has unspoiled virgin eyes.
Thank you, Angie.
Virgin eyes?
Thank you very much,
What are you,
Angie.
a poet now? All right, well, Lost in America will unspool before these virgin eyes soon enough. Tell me about Stand By Me. It's about 4 kids from Oregon, right?
I don't know about that one. Ha, virgin. Yeah, indeed.
I've got a special treat for y'all. I just
Leave in the RV, free spirit.
This new song is from our very own
Aww. Okay, now I feel like a little silly that we went so long last time, but... So I guess I'm not going back to my software job, which is fine because I have the best girlfriend now. That's where we're at. I'm gonna put this down. Okay, so I don't know, I guess is this... Your eyes haven't been virgins since you were like 11 years old. Honestly, Leon, same. I don't know an exact age, but yeah. I don't know where we're at in age comparisons, but I think you're probably on the same boat as me, and it's just like, you know, millennials, burgeoning internet, not a lot of supervision. We've seen some shit. Plus, you know, just friends, but yeah. I like these pictures. This is very cute. I don't know, this is a really nice game. I really liked it. This is one of the endings. If you hadn't taken the RV, Angie would have gotten it from Lori anyway. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I could have just been the one, like, suggesting or more in charge of it if I hadn't been like, you know what, Laura, you have it, right? So that's fair. Yeah, I'm not surprised that works out that way. Do I want a recap of the other endings? Sure. I mean, I could play them myself, but I don't know if I'm gonna get around to it anytime soon. So, see you later, Leon. Good luck out there. I'm just gonna... Oh, actually, that's fine. Oh. Sorry. I was just gonna turn the music down for me so I could, like, focus a little better, but it doesn't really matter. But yeah, maybe I will turn it down just a little for you guys, just because I'm talking over it. This is a very, like, mid-80s song, and I love it. This is A+. Synth time. But yeah, Nulgar, if you want to recap the other endings, sure. I'm cool with that. I feel like there's definitely not... I don't think any of the endings are ones that I would have been, like, unhappy with. I think they're all... An extra special carrier to all the mail carriers around the world, because we know that the job is not as easy as we portrayed it. Yeah. Completely valid. The local heroes. Aw, cool. Yeah, I don't know, this game was an extremely pleasant experience. I really liked this. So yeah, again, Nulgar, thank you for the push to play it. It was good. Like, yeah, good music, good vibes, good story, really... Like, it's not open world so much, but it is, like, open story, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like there wasn't any, like, pushing or judgment or implication that one's better than the other, and I really appreciate that. I think that, like, a lot of the time people try to do that, and it can be a little hard to nail that. So, yeah, I don't know. I think this is really, really well made. Really like it. Anyway. I kind of feel like this one's gonna get copyright claimed, even though the last one didn't, but I don't care. It's fine. Like, again, we know there's a way around it. So, Whitethorn Games, Gamius. I feel like that logo, like, Whitethorn Games maybe, but the other one doesn't, like, feel like it matches the style of the game at all, but, like, it doesn't have to. It's the game studio, but, yeah. Fun. Yeah, I don't know, that was just really nice. I really liked that. I had fun. I don't know if you're just typing Nulgar or if you dozed off again. Probably the first option. Although I didn't answer you right away, that's on me. Yeah, I don't know, I guess I'll just let that play music in the background or sound in the background and we'll chat for a bit. Yeah, I haven't done an only 3-hour stream in a while, but we did get 3 hours at least. Definitely would have made more sense to do 4 hours and 4 hours as opposed to 5 and 3, but here we are. I am a little surprised that it didn't take me, like, longer, just because I, like, didn't do the fast traveling or anything, but, I mean, it didn't take that long to drive around the lake, so whatever. I think there's probably more little things that I could have done. Definitely could have done better with Nancy's photography thing. I don't know if there's a way to make the photos actually be developed properly. Or if that's just the joke, right? So, I just noticed that you put something in Discord. Socks, the cat from the Time Hollow, is a very cute cat. I can see why that's your favorite cat named Socks. And there's also a favorite raccoon named Socks, courtesy of World of Warcraft, right? Yeah, just sitting in the vibes of the title screen. I don't know. I feel like I really needed something super chill like this, and I wasn't aware that I needed something super chill like this, but I'm really glad that I did it. So, yeah. And yeah, I think if I do, like, go do the other endings, I'll probably do that off camera, just so as not to be repeating a ton of content. But yeah, that's good. I don't know. You guys can totally get me chatting. if we get something going in chat, I'm sure I can go off on a nice long tangent, but otherwise, I guess we could just call it shorter for today. Sorry. I shouldn't be checking emails right now. Cool. Time to get out of work, Fred. Good seeing you too, and I will look forward to seeing you soon. And yeah, congratulations on making it through work. Another day, another Tuesday off the list. Have an excellent evening. Thank you for dropping in. Much appreciate it. But yeah, we can definitely go raid someone if we just want to chill. Okay, there you are, Nulgar. If I got closer to Robert, probably dozed when I last saw him. Harassing those lawyers. Yeah, Fred, honestly, I just was looking to see who was online, and I saw I have another email from the lawyer, so I might have to do some more of that today, too. If I got closer to Robert, then whether you decide to stay or go back to the city, he catches you as you're driving, asking you to be with him, but you can rebut him and continue with the solo ending. Basically, the endings are stay with the option to be with Robert, travel in the RV, optionally with Angie, or go back to the city alone. I will enjoy Fred, thank you. Yeah, I think those are all really nice options. I do wish that I could have brought Angie back to the city with me, but it's like, I'm not mad about it. Not mad at all. But I don't know, it didn't sound like her software job was all that bad, actually, right? Like, I like kind of exploring that angle of, even if you need to take a step back and sort of like discover things and work through things, like, it's not always the answer to stop what you're doing and start over kind of thing, right? Like, I think it can be a lot of times, but for a lot of people, we get stuck in patterns and whatever. But even if you break yourself out of that pattern, that doesn't mean rewriting your whole life. Sometimes it means realizing that you were happy doing what you're doing and you just need to approach it in a different way or set different boundaries or whatever, right? So I like it. Sadly, no taking Angie back to the city to be a boss lesbian lady. See, that's truly what I wanted. I'm not mad about it. It's totally fine that they just had the RV ending, but I do feel like it would have been interesting if you could have just sat down and had a conversation with Angie and she's like, hey, this RV thing. And I'm like, hey, I just got offered partner. Do you want to come back to the city with me? Right? Like, it didn't seem like she was generally opposed to living in a city and that I would be like robbing her of something, right? But yeah, I don't know. Or if you could, like, call Steve and be like, hey, Steve, I need another month off, or whatever, right? I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't be the right time as far as, having signed the monster deal. But yeah, I don't know. You guys want me to blather for a while, or do we just want to chill? Darkbolt Hunter's up, and I haven't gotten a chance to raid him yet, so there is that. But yes, not being a boss lesbian is low-key disappointing, but RV lesbian is not disappointing, so I'm cool with that. But yeah, that did feel very U-Haul lesbian in the sense that we went on one date and then moved in together in an RV. Blather you to sleep, Nulgar. Oh, I would love to, but I don't know what to blather about. I have a weird hair loopy. You know what? I'm keeping it. It's fine. See, that's the thing is I don't have a hard time blathering. It's just that when I have to, like, when I stop and think, like, what should I talk about? I'm just like, nothing. Blank. Smooth brain. No thoughts. So. We were talking about movies. Movies and stuff is always a good one. But Lightyear is the only one I've seen recently. I am really looking forward to Love and Thunder super badly. I know I've talked about that already. Always talk about buff Natalie Portman. It's 11 here in Germany now. You're signing tomorrow at 1400. I mean, that's good. So you don't have to be up at 6 in the morning again? If so, excellent news. I'm happy to hear that for you, friend. But yeah, I honestly, for in terms of me keeping you awake, 11 seems pretty early. So, you know, good work. We did good work today, I guess. I don't know. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I like this music a lot. I like the chill. I like, honestly, I kind of just want to like have a nap. Just like go sit out in the sun and listen to this music. Maybe not have a nap in the sun though, because that's a real fast track to turning into a lobster for pretty much anyone, but especially me. So yeah, I don't know. I feel weird. I felt like I totally thought it was going to take us longer to finish the game. So now I'm just thrown for a loop a little bit. I guess we do need to decide what we're playing next. I mean, there's lots of things we could continue playing. I feel really crappy. I feel like I lost momentum with Control, and I feel a little bad about that because it is a good game and it was fun. It's just, I don't know, the vibe of it isn't what I'm really feeling right now, and so I would like to finish it eventually, but I'm not really in a hurry to. LA Noire. I mean, I'm curious what the actual sale price is in Canada, because like I shouldn't spend any money on the Steam sale right now, because but the game feels long, but then the ending steamrolls you. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I definitely could have had the last 2 days slow down a little bit rather than just skipping straight to the events. Like, I get why it did, and I'm not mad about it, but like, we did deliver mail on the weekends for the first weekend, so it did feel a little bit weird. Okay, if I could spell. Okay, so it's $9 in Canada, which isn't bad. Violent crime thriller. But yeah, I mean, I heard really good things about it. I don't know if it's like my usual style of game, but I don't necessarily see any reason that I wouldn't enjoy it, so I'm open to it. And I suppose technically I could pick someone else's game rec, because I've picked from Nulgar's list a few times. Detective Raz. Oh, but I don't have a Trilby. Someone mail me a Trilby, and then we'll play LA Noire. I'll get myself a magnifying glass. Although then I need a bubble pipe to be like Sokka the detective in Last Airbender, you know? Yes. But you need the accessories. That's how it works. Of course. That's so funny. Steam is like, is this game relevant to you? This game doesn't look like other things you've played in the past. As such, we don't have much information on whether or not you might be interested in it. Oh, I mean, okay, kid, I don't want to feel like I'm like guilting anyone into buying me games, but if you would really like to see me play it, if you do gift it to me, I will totally play it. I guess tomorrow. I guess unless you can't be around. I don't know. That's up to you. Nalgar says, wait, you could check out the list of Steam keys from Humble Bundles, whether you have one for LA Noire, but you gotta fire up the PC again. Oh, I mean, we can wait on it, too. You guys are both in Discord, so it's up to you. You don't have to get out of bed for that, Nalgar. I appreciate you guys, but yeah, no one ever has to gift me something. Just like, I'll only play it if you gift it to me or something. That's not the deal. It's just that if I do have to pay for it, it might be lower on the list, so... And yeah, normally it's $30, so it is still 70% off, which is pretty good. You work tomorrow and Thursday. Okay, well, I mean, I could save it for Sunday or next Tuesday if you want. Like, that's totally fine. I don't mind. If that works better for you, I won't rush to it, right? But yeah, so. Oh, you found me. But yeah, I can wait for it. Whichever day you'd prefer, I can do that. Because if you're requesting a game and I'm playing it for you, then yeah, I might as well wait until it's accessible for you to watch it, right? You're off all weekend. All right. Oh, okay, Nalgar, if you need to get out of bed anyway, then I will allow you to check if you have a key so that kid may or may not have to pay for anything. But yes, okay, so there you go. Oh my god, you guys, we have a plan. We have a plan for Sunday on Tuesday. What is going on? What have we done with Raz? So, okay, LA Noire, Sunday. We'll see how it goes. I don't know where that leaves us for tomorrow. I hate caring about numbers. I don't want to like put everything on the numbers, but there was like essentially no one watching me play Black Flag, so I don't know if that's because I can always like in terms of I'm gonna finish the game, but I don't have to finish it on stream. You don't seem to have a key for this game. I think I don't know. I think it might be a little too AAA to be in most Humble bundles. Like, I know that there are some Humble bundles with, like, bigger games, but I think it's usually more indie stuff. And, I mean, it's published by Rockstar, right? So, man, I need to update my Steam picture. I've still got my smug Draenei as my Steam picture. Which was briefly my avatar on Steam. Or Twitch. It still is on Steam. Yeah, but it's old enough. Good point. That is a good point. And I have seen, like, Rockstar bundles and stuff, but... I don't know. You checked. It was worth checking. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it. But yeah, there is a certain point where also if a bunch of people send me a game, then that's still gonna be like, oh god, the list never stops. But for now, that's all good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm all over the place, man. I'm all over the place. I've been bouncing all around. It was good to have a game that we could actually finish in 2 streams rather than me doing 2 streams and then going, okay, I'm bored, let's do something else. I think I just get restless in summer, too. I think that's part of it. I'm a lot more, like, chill in winter about that. Okay, let's do something new. Maybe, maybe not. I might be deluding myself with that. It says that here that you gave me a key for The Gardens Between, which was recent, but also for Life is Strange. Did I play that? Did I accept that? I think, didn't we discuss that I had Life is Strange? I don't know, I might be wrong. But yes, you did give me The Gardens Between, and I did play that. I have not played Life is Strange yet. Both of you have been talking to me about Life is Strange, so I do need to actually play it. Oh, that's S, not L. Yeah, I mean, I have 11 gigabytes. I'm pretty sure I have the whole thing. And if I didn't, then I accepted the one that did from you. So, well, I'm not gonna promise that I'll start it tomorrow. I don't know, but I will download it. So that can be on the, oh, right, that's a thing, let's play that today list, because that only works with games that I have downloaded. So, but yes, you guys have been very generous, and I do, in fact, intend to play the games that you are giving me. That, oh my god, you know what? You know what else? I can't even remember how long ago it was. Someone, actually, technically Black Flag was a gift, too. But the person that gave it to me isn't watching the stream, so that's a little bit different, and that was a long time ago. And the person that gave me this one also doesn't watch the stream, but someone also gifted me Chrono Trigger a long time ago, and I should probably play that one. Steam says, due to regional price differences, the gift you are trying to send cannot be sent to the recipient's region. What the fuck, man? Like, you're getting it for cheaper because you bought it in the States even though American money is worth more? The fuck, Steam? I mean, okay, yeah, that's valid. Did it make you buy that before telling you that? I mean, I guess you could refund it for that, because that's bullshit. That's really stupid. Like, I'm fine with the prices being different in different regions because I know money is worth different amounts. Although, for a significant portion of time, Blizzard just didn't bother with conversions, and so I was paying, like, less money for my WoW sub, and that was nice. But yeah, I don't understand why you wouldn't be able to gift something just because you're in a different region and it costs something else in the other. Like, fuck that. That's so stupid. Okay, it tells you and refuses to let you proceed. Oh, that's right, because you can buy as a gift, right? Oh, I'm sorry, that's so annoying. That is so dumb. I'm so frustrated by that because that's dumb. Like, I don't know. I guess it just makes me angry because, like, I have friends in the States. I've got friends in Europe, and, like, I mean, maybe it's just because it's the sale, but even so, that's stupid. Because it's on sale here, too. So, whatever. At least it didn't make you buy it before it told you that, because that would have been worse. What am I doing? Yeah. I don't know where that brainwave was going. I looked over at Discord for something, and then I couldn't remember why I looked over at Discord, so... Excellent. I'm almost out of water. Maybe running out of water is I need to go eat something and stop the stream moment. Is it nice having background music for my chatting? I don't usually do that. I really need... See, like, this is the kind of thing... This is the kind of music that I need to make for, like... Be Right Back screen or something. Something that's incredibly simple and incredibly chill. And somehow I ended up making things way more complicated than that, so I don't know. It just feels like there are ways to finish it even with something that simple, and I just don't know what they are, so it always ends up feeling like unfinished, and so yeah, I don't really know what to do with that. And yeah, so I basically need to with the stream starting music that I was working on, basically I tried to extend it, accidentally overwrote my save. Now some of the transitions between bars sound super janky, and so I need to fix them. And it sucks. And it's a lot of fiddly bits and effort, and so I haven't jumped back into it for a while, and that's a bummer. I think that goes straight to PayPal, right? Oh, I'm sorry, I need to check something. I don't know if I changed my link, and then I don't know if I ever actually reposted my pinned tweet. I know that I unpinned the one with the wrong link. Oh my god, I didn't! I don't even have a pinned tweet right now. I'm an idiot. Because I think I had my PayPal donation link in the pinned tweet at some point. But yeah, that should work. Nobody's actually tipped me through Stream Elements before, but I know it, like, you know, functions, so it should be fine. But yes, I will do that. Oh my god, the cat hair. Yes, Captain Nose Hairs. Damn, Steam has to be so difficult. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Twitch can be difficult too. Fortunately, Stream Elements is third party, so I was just noting earlier that Twitch updated their app yesterday, so I could finally reconnect to chat without, like, exiting and going back into the stream and then having to completely reload chat so you wouldn't be able to see anything that was said before. Really annoying that it was doing that, and it finally stopped, so, like, congratulations on stepping over that very low bar, Twitch. But yeah, Steam is fiddly and annoying, so there is that. Like, there's also tons of sales going on Epic right now too, hey? Because it's just, they gotta compete. Summer sale season. I don't need more games! Oh my god! Oh, look, a game that's $1.24. And on Thursday, there will be new free games. 3 of them. Okay. Interesting. I totally super duper actually want the new Saints Row game. It's actually, in fact, the fact that it starts at $75 instead of $80 is kind of like, wow, really? Thanks. Which is depressing. Does PayPal auto-convert the dollars? Yes, it does. Yeah, it does. I mean, you can send it in Canadian too. Like, I think you can switch currency so you can see what the exact amount is, but it does auto-convert it. So, and then I think I can pay directly with PayPal too, so that makes things easy. But yeah, and on a small number, like, the transaction fee isn't even exactly bad, so yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I ever actually finished Saints Row 4, which is a bit of a shame. I got kind of stuck on some of the jumping puzzles, which was a bit of a bummer. Because that's not really what Saints Row was to me. But yeah, I'm totally intrigued by a new Saints Row game. But, you know, as it is me, we will not be playing that on release. Which, again, is fine, because there's always bugs in games right at release. So I get to skip out on that by being cheap. Well, there's a Lord of the Rings game coming. I will not be playing the Hogwarts game. That's a no. Ooh, and Rumbleverse. I'm sorry, I'm looking at all the coming soon stuff on Epic, which is not particularly useful or exciting, but whatever. So yeah. There you go. We've successfully chatted for like, what, 25 minutes, half an hour? We're doing good. Yay. Jazz hands. You know what sucks? I'm like 2 episodes away from being done with Black Sails, and at this point I'm kind of like, And I don't know if that's just because I binged a whole bunch of it and maybe I just like oversaturated it, or maybe I just like know that it's not going to end the way I want it to, and I'm not even sure it's going to have a proper ending because I don't know if it just got canceled or if it properly ended. But season 3 ended on a cliffhanger, so I have concerns. I have some fears. It's a little worrisome, shall we say. Little bitch. I really need to look up how long games take to play before I commit to them too, right? Like Assassin's Creed is a lot of side stuff, so that's a whole thing. Just so that I can like kind of figure it out. How long to beat? That's an excellent website. Okay, so LA Noire is like, let's project like 25 hours. That's not too bad. Oh, kid, I literally just Googled it and found that. But yes, now I'm gonna need to bookmark that because I need to do that a lot more often. But yeah. So yeah, about 25 hours for LA Noire. I bet you I'm gonna get really complicated answers about Life is Strange. Oh no, okay, there's just like a whole rounded up one. So main story about 14 hours. That's not bad. I knew that one was a little bit shorter. I don't know, a lot of people really, really love Life is Strange, and then some people are like, oh my god, this is so slow. But like realistically, I'll probably be in the I love it camp. Probably. I suspect. So I guess we'll find out. So that's like what, 3 streams? Ish. Says Hollow Knight is 27 hours. I sincerely doubt that. If it's as hard as everyone's told me that it is. People say you can beat Hades in 22 hours. Well, our completionist is 96, I guess, so that's a lot, but like, I don't think I'm anywhere near done. Hades. How many hours do I even have in Hades? I closed Epic now. Why did I do that? Yeah. Yeah, Life is Strange isn't too long. Yeah, it seems like it's about 2 hours an episode, which isn't so bad. Yeah, you played the end of episodes as they came out. Yeah, that definitely would be, you know, shorter, but, yes, tell me time played, please, please. Oh, it doesn't just, it should just stick with hours. I don't want to do the math of that, math. I don't want to do the math. I don't want to do the math. But okay, I guess it's, yeah, okay, I've got about 52 hours in Hades, and I I've only escaped 3 times, so I don't think I'm gonna be completionist on that in 96 hours. But I do really like Hades, so success. Okay. Okay, so that's not $9, kid. Excuse me? Oh my god, thank you. Holy shit. It did go through. I just got an email and holy shit. Oh, now I feel like I need to have a donation tracker up here. Damn, thank you so much, dude. Is there a specific other game or anything you want me to buy? Or anything like that? Like, I'm taking requests now. Nulgar, ooh, that now that you'll have money again, you could get True Colors, but it's on Game Pass anyway. Yeah, I basically feel like I need to play Life is Strange because I want to play True Colors. And I don't want to do it if I don't play the prequel first, right? So maybe we do start Life is Strange tomorrow. I don't know, but I guess I'm also not. I mean, I guess I'm not in a huge hurry to play True Colors, but I am worried about like losing Game Pass access. So I don't know. Do you also are you curious? Do you want to know what that? Well, I guess I could just say that in Discord too. I don't actually know what that converts to right now, because the email tells me USD. Nope, find some things. Okay, alright. I mean, I suppose I could, whatever. I don't know, I'm gonna have to do some planning. I could do like some little minor updates too, like I was talking about headphones, but I'm not gonna not buy games, right? So yeah. Gay lights. There you go, guys. Life is Strange is officially downloaded. Got you. I got you. I too many games, too little time, but we're getting there. We're working on it. I can't, like, part of me wants to try The Witness again because Cordell asked me to play it. And it, like, I'm just shit at puzzles. I'm just so bad at puzzles. And, like, it was really pretty, though. And I liked it, but, like, if I do get another chance, I don't know if I should do it on stream or not, just because, like, chat helps a lot. Like, you guys helped me a lot with those puzzles, but also trying to focus on streaming does make it harder to do puzzles in the first place. So the main issue with it was that I thought I had figured it out a bunch of times, or thought that I understood the rules for puzzles, and then, like, still failed. That was the really frustrating part for me. Fall Guys is free to download on Epic Games. That's awesome. More people should get Fall Guys. I do already have it, but yeah, Fall Guys is great. For fuck's sakes, Xbox app! It keeps pestering you about the download of an AoE 3 DLC failing. Age of Empires, I think? Since you don't own the base game, you think you got that DLC via Prime Gaming long before signing up to Game Pass, which has AoE 3, and you downloaded the game, but it still gives you that error every time you start the app. Oh god, that's so annoying. I'm sorry. Is Fall Guys... It wasn't always free to play, was it? Fall Guys? I don't remember. I think they paid for it. But that would have been like 2 years ago, so I don't know. I also paid for CSGO before they made it free. Great. Even though I have barely ever played any of it, and I'm very bad at it, so... I mean, part of the problem is that when you play a game that's as old as CSGO, everyone else knows the maps, and I don't. So that was, yeah, we bit problematic for me there. But I'm not, like, amazing at shooters in general. I like them. I'm not good at them. You want Sims 5 already? I also want Sims 5. I completely concur. But yeah, I don't really know what... I think it's still gonna be a few years. This is a typical Epic fuckery. They bought it, made it free to play, but also removed it from Steam. I mean... In fairness, Epic didn't remove it from Steam. They probably gave the developers of Fall Guys a lot of money. Which, like, again, I totally get that that's kind of shitty. Like, actually, is that a problem? Do I, like, still have it on Steam? Oh know, there's an update queued, but it's still on. I don't know. But like, don't get me wrong. Get fucked with their claim that their business model is good for players. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I do agree that it's not good for players that way, and I don't like support it, but at the same time, I do like that means developers are getting like probably a pretty good chunk of money to have their popular game be exclusive there. I don't think it's great. I don't think it's great, but yeah. And yeah, good for players, no. Good for devs, maybe. And I think Steam has not always been really great for developers actually getting paid for their work. So I don't know. I'm really conflicted on it. I do think it feels a little bit scummy, but because I know that it's coming down to like them making a deal with the devs, I have like slightly mixed feelings on it. Same thing with Rocket League. Interesting. Yeah, Rocket League is free, I guess. I don't know if I have it installed anywhere. I'm unclear. Is Rocket League also on whatever? I don't know. I don't know if I want to play Rocket League or not. It's like, it looks kind of like chaotic fun, which could be good, but I don't know for sure. Again, there's just so many things to do. There's so many games. Like even I don't even think that the amount of games I have on Steam is that outrageous. I have 146 games on Steam, but then I've got so many like listed on Game Pass. And do I have a count of how many games I have in Epic? I don't know that I do. Yeah, it's not telling me how many I have. That's really annoying. I would like to know how many games I have Epic, but it's like a lot. Oh, you're not sure about free to play but not being available for purchase on Steam anymore. Fair enough, fair enough. Now I'm curious. Yeah, base Rocket League is free. But there's a bunch of add-ons. And the seasons. Yeah. Which makes sense. Like, I think that fits Rocket League's model. And I guess, technically speaking, Fall Guys is kind of the same, right? So, I don't know. Now the question is, do I have a bunch of Fall Guys loot on Prime? Hypity hype. Oh, yeah, we ain't doing Prime Day. We don't do that. Okay. Yeah, okay, I don't know. There isn't like a bunch of new stuff, so. I don't know. Whatever. Cool. Neato. Fantastic. By now, you buy every season pass with coins you got from the previous season track. Nice. Nulgar, very nice. I do really like when you can get things like that for in-game currency, even if it takes like a really long time to build up that currency. I am not a patient person, but when it comes to spend money versus grind, I have more patience than you might expect. Like, it depends on the game too, right? Like, it depends on whether or not the grinding is like at least kind of fun. If it's not, that's a different story, and I might just not play the game instead, right? But yeah, that's always good. I do like that. But yeah, I have a lot of games. I have so many games. You have too many games. But yeah, if you have not had a chance to have or play Fall Guys Kid, totally recommended. I don't know. I also feel like weird about. I don't know. I think my real thing is that like, I don't think Epic is great. And like, their UI isn't fantastic, and there's lots of problems with it, and also their business model. But I also really don't like Steam. I really don't. I know that that's kind of an unpopular opinion, but I don't like Steam. I don't like them. I don't like the way they do things. I don't like it. I also really don't like their UI either. So I find all of these stores like hard to navigate and really annoying. Like, Steam has the best search function, I guess, but that's like a really fucking low bar. Like, the Xbox app, I literally can't directly search a lot of games. It's really frustrating. It would be like 5 or 10 euros otherwise, but the premium track gives you back the in-game currency you spent. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, that's actually really forgiving and good of them. I respect that. That's good. So yeah. You played it the other night. Used to play it a lot when it first came out. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Fall Guys is really good. I did play it a bunch more at the start, and now I basically only play it when I do a Fall Guys stream with Elise. Which we haven't done for a while. Maybe we need to do that. But, what the fuck am I doing? I shouldn't like go slamming my mechanical keyboard for no words. Oh, we were talking about Sims. Are you playing like Sims 4, or have you given up on spending money on it? Because I only have a couple of the expansions and stuff. I also, have you been following Paralives? That's the question. Like, I don't, like, it's not the Sims killer. It's not necessarily even meant to directly compete with Sims. It's just a life sim, and there's like a really, really small team on it, so it's still gonna be a while before it comes out, but it does look really cool. So we'll definitely play the shit out of that when that comes out. Yeah, but that's probably a Psyonix decision, not an Epic decision. They had the season pass before the buyout. Yeah, no, totally. Sorry, I wasn't trying to give Epic any credit there. That's totally valid. But yeah, that sounds like a choice that the developers made, and I really respect that choice. That, yeah, if you bought in, it's not gonna... And I mean, like, I guess the idea is that you could spend that currency on something else, too, so they're not guaranteed giving you another free season pass. But yeah, it's cool. So... GTA 5 is $14. What the fuck? These sales are a huge steal. Yeah. Actually, I think I think Epic straight up gave me GTA for free. I forget. Oh. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, so, okay, I have 119 games on Epic, and I think there's only 1 or 2, duplicates. Hi! Cat. Where is G? Yeah, I do. I do have Grand Theft Auto 5, and I definitely didn't pay money for it, so, cool. Like, it is really hard to just say no to free games. Even though I've technically been doing that on some of the Amazon free games, because I really, really don't want to use Amazon's launcher. I'm sorry. And then I also have like a shitload of games from that bundle, and I don't even know where to start with those, because there's no like good way to like get a grasp on sorting through them. So I don't know. We'll see. I probably should make a big ass folder and download all of them rather than just having that link page, though. But yeah, I mean, it's really nice when you've got some really good deals going on. Gotta appreciate that. And I know that I should switch to GOG if I want to have everything all in the same spot, but I don't wanna. Just looking up other things. Nope, not on sale. Okay. I was looking up The Outer Worlds because I did start it when it was on Game Pass, and now it's not on Game Pass anymore, and I'm very sad about it. The cat meow is a good reminder. Stray comes out on July 19th, and I'd love to get that for you to play, as you'll now have monies again. Yay! I mean, again, like, that Stray looks good enough that I could definitely be convinced to spend my own money on it. But I'm also not going to not let you buy games that you want me to play. I don't want to, yeah, I don't know. I appreciate your generosity, but I really don't want to take advantage of it. So there's that. But yes, I super duper want to play that game. Yeah, like we talked about, back when it was like HK Cat Game or whatever, and 2012, I've been excited about the concept of it. So I really, really, really want to play it. It was just funny because as soon as you said that, I was like, oh, this reminds me of that game. Is it that game? It could be that game. And then I was like, no, I'm wrong. And so I was like, oh, it reminds me of that, but it's probably a different thing. And then it wasn't. Shut up and take your money. I mean, again, I am slowly getting better at just being grateful and saying thank you if people want to buy me gifts or even with compliments or whatever, but it's hard. It's hard, okay? And yeah, like I know that I talk about not having money a lot, so I'm worried that I'm like guilting people into buying me things, and that I super don't want to do ever, because like I'm fine. So yeah, I don't know, but I appreciate you guys. You guys are wonderful, and I will play all of your games eventually. I promise. Unless you guys specifically keep adding more things to the list, in which case it's your fault. Yeah. What? Come here, Lily. Where are you going? Okay, we're gonna catch a Lily. I'm gonna have to chase her, so this is gonna take me a second, but we're gonna go get a Lily. Oh, unless I can convince you to jump out. Come here. Come here. Oh, okay, so you jumped up. Now come here. Come here. Come here. Lily. No. Damn it. Come here. What are you doing? Oh, okay, I think she's gonna go sit up on the shelf. Yeah. If I had grabbed her, I should have just grabbed her. Well, okay, you guys can have Shelf Lily. Shelf Lily. Hey. Hey, look here. Hi. Hi, pretty girl. Okay, there we go. Shelf Lily. There we go. If it helps that you had your sister get you a Steam gift card for your birthday specifically for that game, so it could be argued that you'd be spending the money that you would have otherwise spent on yourself on me instead. Well, okay. I guess that does help, but thank you. You guys are great. Yes. I only have my shelf to blame. Yeah, apparently it's a good place to sit, even though there's no box or anything up there right now. That's good. I was really enjoying listening to that music, but also for some reason my headphones were hurting me today. Normally they don't. I don't know what I don't know what's up with that, but yeah. Lily, come here. You're just gonna have a bath up there. So mean. I just wanted to pet you. And like, for once, if you came here, you'd actually get like lots of attention. I'm not playing a game. We finished the game. Come here. Come here. My cats don't really do, which sucks. Lily does sometimes listen, but only if she wants to. So Pabu does not. Pabu does not listen. Pabu shall not be summoned. I mean, sometimes if you like put your hand out, he'll be like, "Oh my god, what do you have?" But yeah, I don't think that counts. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, like I want to say, you know what, done. Life is Strange tomorrow, but also, I'm so afraid of committing in advance like that, because like, what if I'm not in the mood for it tomorrow? But I think it's probably fine. I think it's probably fine. So we can say we'll do that tomorrow. Not necessarily super feeling like Stardew or anything. And apparently I need a brief break from all of the same named pirates between Black Sails and Our Flag Means Death and other things, and also Black Flag. So there's a lot of pirates, and I love pirates. Pirates are great, but they're all the same pirates. So maybe I just need to detangle those threads, those different stories with the same names a little bit, you know? Gestures, hand movements. Don't you love having me full frame? Just... Anyway. Am I embarrassing? Fuck yeah. Is it great? Yeah, it is. Thank you for noticing. I don't mind being a little cringe. Kill that within you which cringes. Absolutely decide tomorrow what I want to play. Yeah, okay, well, here, I'll just say, we're planning for Life is Strange tomorrow, but I reserve the right to change my mind based on vibes. Vibes. Is that... I'm not gonna remember that, but... should adopt that hand movement. What? Don't look at me if you're just gonna lick your leg and not come down here, you mean kitty. Mean. Should I try and go see? I'm tempted to try and go grab Pabu, but he might be like really asleep, and then I would feel guilty moving him, and then I would feel bad saying I was gonna go get the cat and then coming back without the cat. Okay, I'm overthinking it. Let's go see if we can get Pabu. Okay, yep. I'm a disappointment, everybody. Pabu is asleep in the cat condo, and, well, he's not asleep anymore. I woke him up, but I walked over and I gave him a kiss on the head, and he went, and then he didn't get up, so. I guess no Pabu, but we did get Pabu earlier, and we got a glimpse of Lily, so, you know, we have technically covered our bases cat-wise today. The cat tax has been paid. So. Yeah, see, you guys are great. You guys are great at getting me chatting. We just need to a little bit to kick the ball rolling, and now it's 4:40. What do you know? Surprise! Okay, here's the very important decision, folks. Should I? See, I have really unexciting things to make for supper, but like I have the stuff, so I need to like actually use it. And I was gonna say the options are pancakes or mac and cheese and ham. But I also have corn that I should probably cook, so maybe it's the mac and cheese because corn goes better with that than with pancakes. Or does corn go great with pancakes and I just need to talk to a southerner? I don't know. Maybe? No, there's lots of corn and sweetness in the southern states, so yeah. Like, I can't drink y'all's sweet tea. What the hell? Too much, man. Too much. Oh, man. See, and now here I am keeping Nalgar up again. Darn it. Hey, I always try to hold the cap down, but I have to hold it lower than I expect to not have it flop. Or just order some already cooked food. But I already ordered pizza on Saturday. I feel like I hit my quota for already cooked food. You got a fucking mosquito with the hand vacuum. Excellent work, Nalgar. Although, definitely I'm of the opinion of murder the mosquitoes. But, I mean, you don't have to release that one like you do with the moths. Okay, yeah. I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are having a good time. It's Tuesday. Order some more. Maybe. I mean, I'll consider it, but you're being an enabler right now. Shame. I ordered Chinese food relatively recently too. But no. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You're supposed to be helping me pick between my boring options. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. I'm sorry. I hope that is exactly the reaction you wanted. Absolutely. Oh god, now I need to watch fucking SpongeBob, apparently. Also, SpongeBob is excellent stoner content. Just throwing that out there. It really is. It's like the classic of my era, at least, stoner cartoon content. It's A+. You're not gonna release this one. Yes, die, mosquito, die! So, yeah. I think it's gonna be a real bad year for mosquitoes in Manitoba. It's been raining, like, a lot. Like, a lot. So, after a drought of 4 years, so there's probably gonna be standing water, like, fucking everywhere, which means 8 billion, 100 million mosquitoes, and I'm not looking forward to it. You knew that would get me singing. Well, good. I'm glad that I delivered. Yes, a small moth fluttered by your monitors in the dark. Sneaky, sneaky moths coming to get you. I'm sorry. I should be more sympathetic to your plight. I need fucking fidget toys. I'm just sitting here. Why? I'm gonna like wear a fucking hole in the top loop of this pendant, just like rubbing it on the fucking chain. Yeah. Honestly, I have no excuse for not having any fidget toys. I've known that they've existed for like a really long time. I've known that I've had ADHD for 3 years. I have no excuse for not having fidget toys. I just don't. And the mosquitoes fly out the grass and onto the concrete now just to get you. They do. They do. And like we have a decent, like technically it's a forest city, but there's also, I mean, I guess like the river itself isn't standing water, but then there's also like pools next to the river, and there's 2 rivers, and there's parks, and there are places even in the city where mosquitoes congregate. And I have some concerns. I'm so upset too. Canada Day is on Friday. Yay, Canada Day. Which usually means fireworks, which is really nice. But the place that they usually have the fireworks isn't doing fireworks this year, which sucks. Because if they were, I could just go to the park behind my friend's place and like see them straight down the river, and it would have been awesome. But anyway, the mosquito was hanging from the foot of a WoW Fellcat plush sitting on top of your right monitor, so you saw it without the ceiling lights on. Fair enough. Also, yeah, I also understand why you wouldn't like smash that onto your plush. So, also, it probably wouldn't have worked to try and smash it. So fair, honestly, I need a hand vacuum for like various reasons. My ex bought one like just before I broke up with him, actually, and like that's literally the only thing I miss. It's the fucking vacuum. Is that bad? No, it's not. It's not. I'm allowed. But like he had like just spent $70 on it, so ever since then I'm like, ugh, but out of my budget, I already bought one of those. So, but I also just don't need it that bad. I can just like I have a vacuum that I can lift off the bottom rolling part and just like carry the canister. So I have options too. Come here. Come here. Hey, baby girl, come here. Come here. Hi. She's sniffing my finger. Come here. This may sound harsh, but you wish they'd invent some spray that they dropped via plane everywhere to make mosquitoes extinct. I mean, it's not harsh, it's just not ecologically friendly. Like, unfortunately, mosquitoes actually do contribute to the ecosystem, and I fucking hate it, but things would not go super well if they were gone. However, we as a species are like this close to a malaria vaccine with mRNA vaccines, and I'm really fucking excited. That's awesome. Lily! Okay, fuck this. I'm gonna pick the cat up. Lily! Hey! We had to go on a merry chase, but we have acquired the baby, and she is not happy about it. Oh, honey baby. Oh. Okay, bye. That was totally worth it, guys, and she's not mad at me at all, and she will totally forgive me. She's rubbing her face on my hand over the monitor. That's why I'm over here. Release me, mother. Yes. You think for locusts they came up with a cloned / in vitro variant that they release into the wild populations to interbreed, but the next generation becomes sterile. Yes. It sounds right that it would be locusts, but yes, there is definitely, that is a thing. And I worry a little bit about the consequences of that, but then things like locusts are things that get out of control or that become invasive. So it's a tough balance. But what exactly do they do for the ecosystem? You know that they are food for frogs, spiders, and such. Yeah, basically, they are plentiful, and they end up being like one of the main food sources for a lot of different things, including spiders and bats and frogs and stuff. So yeah, really fucking hate it. And like places on the west coast of North America don't have mosquitoes, and it's fine. But I guess those ecosystems were developed with that in mind. But yes, I would really, 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 really like to never experience a mosquito bite again. But unfortunately, that does not appear to be in the cards. So, hey, you're still sitting there. What's up? Have you realized I'm not going to follow you for pets? Come here. Okay, bye. She's leaving, but she decided to say goodbye first, so at least we got that. Yeah, it's fun. All right. I need a sip of water. I was gonna say like when I run out of water, maybe that's when I'll end the stream, but I'm almost out of water and it's 10 minutes to 5, so I guess we might as well go until 5. Which is a whole other hour. I was just thinking that, like, I never really pay attention to the monitor when I'm taking a sip of water, but, like, do you guys see this tattoo all the time, or is this one still kind of sneaky? Because I know that this one is still kind of sneaky, and a lot of people don't see it because it's, you know, under my hair all the time. But yeah, I don't know about this one, because, like, this one's obvious. This one's pretty hard to miss. You'd appreciate it if they stopped biting you. You're getting to the point where you're going to take a protective order out on the mosquitoes. Kid, I hope you find success. Move or less sneaky, yes. More or less sneaky. Okay, yeah, I mean, a lot of people in real life think that it's, like, drawn on first. Or at least people who, like, don't have tattoos on the brain, but also people mostly told me that before they saw this one, so I don't know if like having this one visible primes people for expecting more tattoos or what, but like most of the time it's kind of sneaky. You know it's there, but it's rarely fully visible. Yeah, I was just looking at the monitor and I was like, oh, you can kind of see that, but yeah. Here, I'll give you an up close view of how shitty my tattoo is. It's not good. It's not good. It's bad. Like the idea of it is totally fine. The quality is not. I got it when I was 17. And I think the tattoo artist was like real new, and basically the flowers are super janky and I need to get it fixed. So I still can't decide what to do with it. I know we've talked about it before. You know, that no one has tattoos on their brain. I don't know. People tattoo like their inner lips and shit. People have also tattooed their eyeballs, which makes me want to die. But whatever. But yeah, I need more tattoos. I guess it's like relatively regularly visible to some degree when I'm like have my hand on my face. But yeah, I guess you don't see the whole thing often. But yeah, the flowers are janky. And I don't know how I want to fix it. We'll see. We'll see one of these days it'll happen. One of these days I will have tattoo money again. Eventually, at some point in my life, I will have tattoo money again. It's gonna happen. I believe. I have faith. If only for tattoos, there will be tattoo money. It's a little hard to prioritize putting money towards tattoos, but yeah. The eyeball is wild. I know, honestly, to me, even the inner lip is wild just because it would fucking hurt. But also, it like, well, I guess not always. I guess it would depend, but like usually it'll bleed. Like not like that you'll have ink in your mouth, but it'll like it'll blow out, right? So like if you have a clean line, it'll end up like fuzzy and ink blotty, because that skin isn't like the same. It's whatever. Like that can happen on normal skin too, but I feel like it's much more likely to happen on mucous membrane. Yeah, tattoo the cornea, no thank you. Melgar, you're 40 and you don't have any tattoo yet, which 20-something you would judge you very much for. I mean, yeah, like also one of my friends really wants a tattoo, but he can't decide, and so he hasn't done it yet. And I'm like, dude, just get more than one tattoo. But yeah, I got my first tattoo when I was 17, this one, and then the one on my neck, I got when I was 18, and then this one I started in 2019 and finished last year. So there was a pretty big gap there, and a lot of that was for money reasons, because when I was a teenager, I had more disposable income than when I was in college. So... yes, yeah, that's a good point, kid. A lot of, well, not a lot. It was kind of trendy at one point, but women will tattoo eyebrows or even eyeliner on sometimes. And I get that. And like, especially with the eyeliner, I don't know how much it is with the eyebrows, but it does fade over time because it is that high blood flow, whatever skin. So it isn't like forever, but I don't know. I totally see the appeal of tattooing makeup on, and like, modern microblading for like tattooing on the individual strands. It's honestly, it looks really good. It's pretty impressive. So I totally get that. A YouTuber that I watch, she had very faint eyebrows. So she basically only consistently had eyebrows like the first little bit. And so she got the rest of them tattooed on, and she's very happy with it and looks very good. So a good part of it is indecision. Yeah, Nulgar, I get that. Like, honestly, even with me, I have so many tattoo ideas, and like, it's hard to pick which one to do next, but I know that I'll do more of them, so it's not as high pressure. But you do also run out of space. It's like, where do you want to put the tattoo? So deciding which one to put where is difficult. So that's vibes. But also you can talk to your artist about that. Like, your artist will have a lot of really great opinions on like style and where things will go and where things will fit. And yeah, basically, all you have to do is have a consultation with a good tattoo artist, and it'll probably be a lot easier. But I think a lot of people don't get to that consultation phase without feeling like they need to know exactly what they want. Like, with this one, I like basically brought a picture in, and I picked a font, brought a picture in, and she made some adjustments. With this one, I just told her what I wanted, and she came up with a bunch of designs for me. And this, I think, was the third one she gave me. A lot of them were like spikier or whatever. Honestly, I think is the tail fading a bit? Maybe a little. But yeah. But yeah, I ended up really liking it, but I didn't know what I wanted that to look like when I went in. I didn't know what I wanted this to look like either. I knew I wanted a half sleeve of flowers, and I knew that I wanted them to have like thick lines, and be kind of graphic, but not like super cartoony. And that's all I told her. And basically she just, edited photos to work with, and then we put the stencil on and picked colors from there and stuff. So I do think that people put more pressure on themselves than they need to before they even talk to an artist. But that isn't necessarily something you'd know for your first tattoo either. Like, again, this was the first one, and I put more planning into that one than I did the rest of them. So let's all go join the carnival and become carnies. I mean, depending on which country, sure. Like, the only thing you really, really want is the horde symbol. Really, you really love the sleeve. Thank you. I love the sleeve too. Yeah, I have no regrets. It's beautiful. Again, the only beef I have is that this blue of the Forget-Me-Nots here is darker than this blue, and I kind of like this brighter blue better, and I got those ones done first. It's not a big deal. It's like one shade off. It's not a problem. I'm conflicted. I also want, like, WoW symbols. I've kind of considered doing one on each ankle. But the ankle is like kind of prime territory. Not really, but like you can fit a lot of little things there. But like at this point, the most recent WoW I did, I played 2.5 years as Horde, and I really enjoyed that and was maining it. But the 8 years prior to that, I was Alliance, so I don't really know which one to pick. If like, that's why I was thinking like both of them, right? I mean, in fairness, it's also very like me. I'm like, I contain multitudes, bisexual, indecision, being of contradictions. So like, it kind of works to do both of them. Something druidy would also be great. Yeah. Also, Nulgar, I'm sure you can relate to this. It's largely due to the subreddit, but Outer Wilds has shot to the top of my I need a tattoo about this list. Because the Know My symbols for a lot of things are just really beautiful. And especially now that I know the Eye of Eternity is based off the star chart on the Pioneer probes, that makes me want it even more. So yeah, like honestly, I have so many like nerdy space ideas too. Like a lot of my ideas are like video gamey, but a lot of them are just like space. Yeah, you get it. There you go. Start there. Start Outer Wilds. And then it becomes easier once you've done it once. People are like, it's addictive. Well, it kind of is. It kind of is. I don't mind the pain. Definitely after about 4 hours, you start to go into shock. So, I mean, like, I know people that have done longer sessions, but they suffered for it. And yeah, this was two 4-hour sessions. So, even then, like, that's not that bad. So, and it was like $200 an hour. So $1,600 for a tattoo. And I like tipped her $50 or $100 or something like that. But yeah, spread out over 2 years, it really wasn't that bad. Googling Outer Wilds tattoos. Yeah, I've seen a lot of them. I like, there's like a whole tattoo club on the subreddit, and I'm like, I want in. Some of them are really good, but every single time you see an Outer Worlds tattoo, there's always like 3 comments going, oh, I really wish you could get the Quantum Boon tattooed and have it move around. And I'm like, I get you, but also no, unfortunately. So, yeah, that's a bummer, but you know. I don't know. I want to keep talking, but I really have to pee and I really need to eat something, and it's officially 5 o'clock, so I should probably just be like, yo, I'll see y'all tomorrow. But, oh. The person I was gonna raid isn't online anymore. Ooh. I don't know. Do we want to go hang out with Elise? We could hang out with Elise. She's playing more Slay the Spire. Because I don't think we necessarily want to find someone else playing Lake, but we might. Maybe possible with a special ink that's visible most from certain angles. You think you've heard of that before. So there are, like, you could also do it where you just have them draw without ink, and that'll give you like a little scar for a little while, and then it'll go away. You could do white ink, which usually fades, but sometimes it fades to this really gross yellow color. I don't know about like phase shifty or iridescent type ink that you could only see from an angle. I mean, I'm sure it's possible. I don't know if there's like an FDA approved version of that. I'm not sure I would want to stick something that does that under my skin, but maybe. I don't know. I'd be open to looking into it, but yeah, this is interesting. I think I've come from the era where none of my tattoos are actually metallic. Like, I don't think it's an issue with MRIs. Although, I mean, I don't know if MRIs were ever really an issue, even then. But yeah. I don't know. What do we want to do, guys? What do you want to do? What do we want to do? I'm so indecisive now. Like, I had a whole plan. I was really expecting this game to take, like, at least 4 hours to finish. And this is not the first time we finished a game early and then just sat here and talked, so that's totally fine, too. But, you know. You know what? I don't care. It would make more sense to just sign off and then go to the bathroom, but we're still chatting a bit, and I'm gonna explode and die, so give me, like, less than a minute. Oh, no, that was the right one. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't want to get rushed off stream by my bladder, okay? That's what that is. Someone even got an anglerfish tattoo. That's daring. I mean, honestly, a lot of people like Dark Bramble. I don't understand them, but I respect them. That's where I land on that. But yeah, I don't know. I guess let's go see Elise. Sure, we haven't seen Elise in a few weeks at least, and Tuesdays are one of the only times that I think we overlap, and that I can actually raid her. So yeah, another trans playing this game is the title of her stream right now. Nice. Okay, let's go set that up. And oh, that's right, we didn't actually properly raid Skin Slip the last time I tried, which is why I'm going to copy and paste her name this time, like I've been doing for everybody since I did that. So, yeah, I don't know. I think that's kind of it. We could keep talking for another hour, but Nulgar, you gotta go to bed, and I really gotta go eat something. So, definitely we've got a plan. We're probably doing Life is Strange tomorrow, probably, and almost definitely, doing LA Noire on Sunday. I think it'll either be that or Tuesday, because that one I promised you. So that one I will find motivation for, regardless of my current mood. It's only midnight. Yeah, I know, Nulgar. I won't be in bed by midnight either. Let's be honest. But yeah, I don't know. I'm so I struggle because I really do like being here and chatting with you guys. I love streaming. It's really fun, and it is hard to stop sometimes. If I'm being completely honest. But yeah, I keep being up until 2 in the morning at least. So I have a problem. And yeah. So I don't know. I am out of water now. Am I starting with Life is Strange 1? Yes, yeah, I'll start right from the beginning. I hope I don't regret that. I hope it's not boring at the start, but we'll see. I do know that there's some gay shit, so that's always good, and also another good reason to say, hey, last days of June, I guess. So I'm also putting off applying for a job because I don't want to have to stop streaming, and if I start working full time again, I will not be streaming nearly as much as I do right now, and I don't want to do that because I really like this, so it's not boring. Okay, good. Noted. Yes, there's gay shit. Give me that gay shit. Yeah, so, oh fuck, where was I going with that? I've started it before. I think I've got 6 hours of playtime in Life is Strange, and I think that's because I've tried to start it twice. And once was 6.8 hours, yeah. I don't know exactly. I know I didn't get past the first chapter, so I don't know how I have that much time, but I was trying to record it several years ago, back before I started streaming, but actually still wanted to do stuff like that. So yeah, but I've never actually gotten anywhere particularly interesting with Life is Strange, so whatever. You can network and get bigger on here and become full-time. Yeah, honestly, kid, see, that's the thing. Okay, sorry, I'm just gonna keep fucking talking. See, this is why it was a bad idea to pee, because if I was beholden to my bladder, I at least had to leave at some point. But yeah, so basically the deal is I'm on disability right now, and it's not it's poverty, but it's fine. I'm doing fine. I'll live. And I get to do this 16 hours a week at least, and I really enjoy that. And so I've got that confirmed for sure. So I'm pretty sure I have it until next May. But I need to check. It might be until the end of September, but I'm pretty sure I could get it extended past that, because the things that put me on disability in the first place have not been resolved, and they will not be by September. Keep talking and nobody explodes. Yeah. Words. Where did the words go? We're holding you captive here. Yes. You're holding me captive by being so interesting. But yeah, so I kind of do want to just stay on disability and focus on the things that do fit into my life, that do bring me joy, like doing streaming. But I also don't know for a fact that this will be able to pay my bills in a year's time. and this other job that I'm supposed to be applying for, I didn't seek it out. My dad sent it to me, but it is like specifically for disabled people, and like theoretically I should apply. It's in my area of expertise. It's a 6-month contract, so it's not like a huge commitment. And they might not even want me, right? You never know. So I should, but also applying for jobs is is literally a nightmare. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should be talking about this on stream, but whatever. Too late. But yeah, I don't want to stop streaming, and I only have so much energy. Like, that's part of why I'm disabled, is there's just only so much energy, and even people who aren't disabled get home from work and can't work on their own personal projects because they don't have the energy for it, right? So you can attest mood. Yes. So yeah, so kid, if I do get a job, like a real job, it will be working from home. Like, that is literally an accommodation that I need. Which is actually funny, because I don't know if this job that is specifically for disabled people would want to give me that accommodation, because I'm pretty sure they want visible disabled people in the workplace so they can go, look who we hired. look at that. So I don't want to be that, but also they might straight up not appreciate the fact that I wouldn't be in the office, right? So I don't know. You got lucky to get out of that for now. I'm out of which part, Nulgar? I've said a lot of words. But yeah, I mean, it sounds like the job you're gonna be starting soon sounds a lot more friendly to you, so I appreciate that. But yeah, like, all of the work that I do, like I work in graphic design, I work in web design, I do all that shit. All of it is super easy to do from home. Like, there's literally no reason for me to be in an office unless that, like, genuinely helped me work better, and it doesn't. It does the opposite of that. So realistically, there is no reason not to be totally cool with me doing that. But if you want someone that's visible, then I guess that's a problem. So. But basically, I have to apply for that either today or tomorrow before the deadline closes, or it just disappears, and I am doing that thing where I just procrastinate it until the problem disappears. And I'm trying really hard to convince myself not to do that, because you can always say no, right? But, like, there's a reason I'm on disability in the first place, right? So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. This is probably a bad thing to talk about publicly, but I don't care. But yeah. Okay, and then the train of thought just dropped off. Also, I do see your notes in Discord, by the way. You know who you are. Okay. I don't know. Are we done? Are we gonna go? Should we go? Should I keep talking? I'm struggling. Struggle bus. We are on the struggle bus today. But again, I haven't eaten enough, so that's probably the main motivator. Sorry, many thought threads in your head that you didn't put here. Basically, you were comparing those 1,000 little thoughts to why not to apply to a job. They might not want you, it might not be that great, etc. Yeah, well, and like, that's the thing too, is like, I have straight up trauma from my last workplace as well, and that really affects how I look at those kinds of jobs, and all of the work that I do is in those kinds of jobs. Like, you can freelance. I suppose you could well, even if you work for like a construction company, if you're doing graphic design, you're working in the office, right? So it's all the same kind of culture and setup, and so I know that there are places that don't treat people like shit, but it's all the same kind of vibe, and I just it's an environment that fosters bad behavior and shitty politics and all that, and I just can't handle that. So I burned out, I crashed hard, I basically had a nervous breakdown, and here we are. So I really don't ever feel like doing that again. Thank you very much. Never ask you whether you should stop talking, you'd always say no. That's fair. I mean, basically I'm asking myself if I should stop talking, and I don't have an answer. I don't have a good answer, and that's shit. That was the last of the water, though, so there is that. Okay, and apparently now I'm gonna yawn? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Also, just a complete random fact. I'm just being really vain, but my hair looks great today. Just saying. Guess I'll die of thirst. Yes, Nalgar. I'm trapped. Trapped here. I'm sure you can survive, like, what, 3 days without water? I'm not sure if that counts if you're constantly talking. Or maybe just misery in the mouth region if you do that. I don't know. That sounded really weird. It always looks great. Oh, thank you, Nalgar. I mean, that, like, yeah, I don't, like, hate my hair, but it's just... It's in that I washed it yesterday, so it's not super poofy, but it's also not super flat mode, and I'm just like, yes. Honestly, I have to be proud of my hair, because once I went to a gay nightclub, and a drag queen pet me and was like, oh my god, your hair is so soft, I love you. And it is one of my favorite memories. She was really pretty. And a drag queen, and super not interested in me in that way, but still. The sweet middle spot, exactly. We ain't too greasy, we ain't too poofy, is good. I mean, if I try to, like, not have this looped over there, then it'll look stupid a little bit. Yeah, but because once my hair has decided where it's sitting for this washing / get wetting, it stays there. You know, touchy. So, yeah. Okay, anyway, I love you all. I really, really do, and I would love to stick around, but I will be back tomorrow, and we should go see Skin Slip / Elise, who is still playing Slay the Spire, which is good. I had to check, because last time I picked someone to raid, I then spent an hour talking, and then they weren't online anymore. So I had to check, but we're good. Yeah, I love you. You guys are great. I've had a lot of fun today. Kid, I always appreciate when you get to be here. We have good conversations. I appreciate that. And thank you an outrageous amount again for that donation. That's nuts. Crazy. Thank you. Holy shit. And we will be playing LA Noire for you. No bad feelings. Well, there better not be bad feelings, Nalgar. But yes. Thank you. I mean, Leon's off at the gym, but thank you again, Red Room Gaming, so much for the raid. I appreciate all of you. We got our little gay happy ending in our game, and I'm going to actually hit enter so we set up this raid. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I expect to see you here on Sunday for LA Noire Kid. And if you, like, honestly, you're in the Discord, let me know if you can't, and we can start at a different day too. But yeah, I want to make sure that's available to you regardless. But yeah, thank you guys so much. As always, as I've said 47 times just now, I love you. You're all fabulous. And I will see you tomorrow. Let's go see Elise. Bye.